Oh, hi chat. Welcome to Monday Night TTRPG night. And yeah, we're playing games. This is what we do here. You'll notice we're down a person today because Clayton's gonna move the chat over so you guys can see all of us. But you'll notice that we're missing somebody today. Riley could not make it today. It's so sad, yeah. But we'll be back to our normally scheduled programming next week, with all five of us and continuing the Nightrise campaign story. But I believe today we're still in that campaign. We're just doing like a side mission quest where Rowan will be stepped away from the party or doing something else. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Welcome to this awkward part of the, beginning where I try to think of any announcements. We have none at this point in time. As always, if you want to read more about the lore of our worlds, you can check it out on World Anvil. Link should be below. And if it's not, just let me know in the chat. I'm watching the stream chat, and I'll reply and get it there. That's it. I think that's everything. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Yay.
Alrighty.
Yay.
So as we start every session, Grun,
Oh no.
what do you remember from last session?
Oh. Been a long time since Grun read a book.
I have faith
Oh,
that
no.
you'll get it.
There was a lot. Well, we woke up in West Glenrock. We did catch a thief. That was the big part. Twice. And we broke her. Twice. We got paid for it. And we were in good regards with the guards of the town. And the Lord allowed us to, I guess, be security for a carriage that's heading to East Glen. No. It's East Glenvale, I think. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. East Glenview. Yes. And so we are currently at the Brownstream Inn.
Kind of sounds like my poop like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we were currently at Brown's.
I believe it's the Brown Stem.
Oh, yeah, Brown Stem. Never mind.
I said I would definitely would have
also
made
see
that joke
why
last
Grun-
session if.
I see why Grun would have gone the other route though. Like
It was brown and very steamy in there. Yeah, but we are currently at the inn, and we are waiting to run security for a carriage to East Glenview, and then to the college, hopefully, so we can get smarter.
So
we can get smarter. Kind of sounds like Ed and Eddie.
That's what. Yeah, so we can get smarter.
you all awaken, in the Brownstem Inn, Avenal in your own room, Grun also in your own room, and then Elijah and Rowan awaken in the room that they're currently sharing. You know that you
God, like, they're better
are
than us.
contracted by the Lord of the town to help guide a caravan of travelers who have been delayed a full day at this point through the Glenrim Pass. What do you guys like to do?
Well, so I wake up, and now that we're level 3, I wake up and I go over to my my bag, and I get out some herbs that I've been working on. And as we know, since the start of the campaign, I've been trying to make little concoctions, some that have made me thrown up. But I think this time I might have gotten the formula correct. So in whose room is the closest to me right now?
Technically, both are equidistant. Your door in the hallway, and then the wall adjacent has 2 doors, and each one is their room.
Gotcha. So in both sides of the room, it just would have heard like basically a vial crack, and then just me going, just basically screaming in pain as I'm like wincing on the floor.
Am I close enough that I would hear these things?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Chelsea would definitely make her way there first, and Elijah would slowly waddle his way onto
Oh,
his
and
cane.
Rowan follows you as you do.
Ren's just gonna peek his head out the door.
What does Chelsea find?
So Chelsea would see Avenal like on the floor, like his fingers like pulling at his neck, but like his spine starting to slightly elongate and like crack up a little bit.
Chelsea's turning around and leaving. Elijah will slowly, 2 or 3 minutes later, make his way into the room as he can.
Well, 2 to 3 minutes later, everything would be done.
What do I see when I make my way into there then?
I would have stood up and like adjusted to my new size. My shirt would have been like wrapped to my stomach, and like my belly button, like to my pants, would have been showing. As you see, I am probably a good like 8 to 10 inches taller, and my muscles are like bulging right now.
What? How?
Well, I've been working on a new thing for a while now, and this one just seems to get it right. He starts flexing.
Can I try to see through his disguised self?
You can try.
Oh, well, that's not actually that good at all. A 9.
A 9.
Against his spell save DC if it's a disguised self.
Well, my actual spell save DC is I don't have. Wait, I do have a spell save DC, but it's 14, 12. It's 12, I believe.
Either way, as far as you can tell, does not seem to be a disguised self.
Interesting.
Hey there, pal.
Have you
Elijah
been lifting?
knows that he's not perfect, so he's still very suspicious that this is some form of magical illusion. What's up with the voice change?
Well, I just think it comes with the new fit. But
Do you have one that makes you smarter?
I actually do have something that makes me stronger.
No, smarter.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Smarter.
Is this a permanent thing, like forever?
No. I'll go
Oh.
down. Probably halfway through the day, I'll have to make this again.
Oh.
Halfway through the day?
We'll see. It just kind of listen, this is the first time it's actually worked, so.
Can I drink some?
Well, it's made for my body and
Oh.
my enhanced body.
Oh.
I'm just not sure it would really work on
Could you imagine if I could get bigger?
Well, I think the thing is now that I think that I'm stronger than you.
What?
The size difference is not what it used to be, by the way. We are
Mhm.
a little bit closer to each other.
Elijah standing next to 2 people that are no less than 2 feet taller than him each. It's just like slowly, like Kane walking backwards. Chelsea makes her way back in a little less weirded out now that Elijah's told her it's things that are more normal, but not normal.
So what do you say, pal? And I'll put out. I want to
How tall are
arm
you now?
I was 6'3".
Mhm.
I'll give myself a foot. I'm 7'3" now.
I've still got you.
I know you're still taller than me, but like how tall is Grun?
8 foot.
Yeah, so you're 9 inches taller than me. Granted, 9 inches is 9 inches, but
9 inches is 9 inches. That's
but I mean, like the size difference used to be like 2 feet, and now it's.
It's okay, little buddy.
Want to arm wrestle?
No, I want to get going so we can earn money.
But I think I could win now.
We have 45 minutes till the cart leaves. Your
Come
guys
on.
are good for an arm wrestle.
Drinks on the winner.
But I don't want to hurt you on accident.
You're not gonna hurt me, I promise.
And besides, even if you do, I'm right here.
I won't get angry, but I will do this.
All right.
Fine.
So, when we sit down, I'm gonna use my newest ability also on Grun.
What?
So I'm gonna use, so when we lock arms and everything, I'm gonna keep a little like pin in my left hand, and I'm gonna prick it so a little bit of my blood comes out. And as soon as we start locking arms, I'm gonna use Blood Curse of the Anxious on Grun, which for the rolls does nothing for him. He just gets extremely anxious, and he gets I get advantage on him for my next intimidation roll, which I want to like flint, like come at him a little bit as soon as we lock arms and see if I can't get him to flinch and just throw his arm down.
Is there any saving for that?
I just make an intimidation check,
Okay.
which since I'm making it with strength, I know intimidation can sometimes be made with strength. Is that okay? Since I'm using my strength to do it? If not, that's fine. But
In this circumstance, specifically because it's against Grun, I do not believe it would.
But we're the same strength. Okay, that's fine.
But he's taller, so he's bigger.
It's also Grun.
I can also rage.
Nah, it's only 11.
Do you want me to roll for a contested? And I don't know what the contested one would be.
Well, I just think like wouldn't 11 intimidate Grun enough to make him flinch?
I might be too dumb to like think that you're trying to intimidate. You might just have like a twitch and a bit. Oh, are you okay?
All right. Well, then at that point we just roll athletics against each other. Then.
You still have advantage though, don't you? Or
Well, no. The advantage for it was just
was the
against intimidation. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's my athletics versus yours.
Come on, I have Sauron. Let's go.
Oh fuck.
Let's go.
I will, before they start actually arm wrestling, lean over to
What?
Rowan and say,
We're just doing it. We're just
5
gonna do 1 versus 1,
12
right?
plus-
Just one roll.
Yeah, 12
Okay.
plus athletics.
Fuck. I bet you beat me then.
19.
What was that you said,
athletics.
Elijah?
Elijah would lean over to Rowan and say, I'll put 5 gold on Grun if you'll match me on Avenal.
Hmm.
You're gonna steal somebody's money.
I think Grun might actually win this one. Still.
I rolled an 18 to Grun's 19.
Hmm.
So is it close?
Nice.
Yeah, it's 12 plus 7, so we were right. off
Mine's
each other,
11
yeah.
plus 7. We have the
Yeah.
same athletics modifier.
Yeah.
It's
so
just
we
whoever
were
rolls
right
higher
on.
dice.
Yeah. Skill gap. Yeah, so it
Damn
was
it.
like a struggle then.
Which is a new thing for Grun in arm wrestling.
I don't like this. I will get stronger.
Well, technically, I think I can get stronger than you faster now
We'll see.
because I can go past 20.
What?
I say he's a barbarian. He could go past 20
But
technically.
not for a long time.
Unless I have a belt.
Unless you get a
Certain
I can go
special
past.
belt.
Yeah, I can go past 20 next level.
What?
I'm not going to, but
What the fuck?
I just gotta flex on him a little bit. All right. Well, that's enough of me.
We'll wait to actually kill somebody in battle, Avenal.
That's fair.
Boom. Toasted. I mean roasted.
Well, I'm just gonna sit down then. How
Hey, you
long do
want-
we have before we're supposed to leave?
45 minutes.
All right. Can we just take a short rest?
I mean, you guys just took a long rest, but sure.
All right.
You also just take
Well, now I
short
get my
rests.
blood curse of the anxious
Anxious.
anxious back.
Anxious.
And I revert back to my normal size at the end of,
Oh,
of
oh,
the short
no.
rest.
Oh, I thought. Wait, what happened to the midday?
Well, it's whenever I take a short rest, so I just assumed. But I get to make
shit.
another mutagen at the end of my short rest.
Oh, that's cool. That's
So
cool.
I'm just gonna make. Which one do I? Here, give me just. Let's go ahead and I'll tell you which one I make here in a second.
Okay.
Oh, they're there.
I will just.
So you get a different one based on whatever you choose each short rest.
Yeah. So, I can. I'm just gonna go back to my normal voice. Hello. Thank you, sick one shot. So,
16 months. Sheesh.
so I have 4 mutagens I can pick just for the rest of the guys. So I can increase my strength score by 3. I can increase my intelligence by 3. I can have advantage on charisma checks, or I can have advantage on intelligence checks.
Whoa. That's
So
dope.
But I
You
get
get to
disadvantages.
2 starting
Oh.
at 7th level.
Yes. So starting at
Damn.
7th level, I could give myself plus 3 intelligence and advantage on intelligence checks.
That's big brain.
I've never read through all of the subclasses for the Blood Hunter class, so it's making me go, man, I need to read through this now.
All right. Well, I
So you
am.
You can get to 23. What?
Say that again.
I said you could get to 23. What?
23. What strength?
Strength.
Yeah, I
Yes.
could. Yeah.
But he can get to 24 with no items
24.
in 14 levels, 15 levels.
Yeah, Grun has to live that long.
Okay. So,
Oh no.
Say,
You
Eric
guys-
will take you a bet that Elijah doesn't make it as long as Grun does.
I'll take that.
Oh,
Okay, so you guys take some time, relax in the morning after an exciting series of surprising events, before it gets close enough that, you assume you should probably start heading your way to the, entrance to the Glenrim Pass.
Well. Yep. Yeah, better get heading.
As Elijah's walking, you see Chelsea is much like normally Chelsea depending on the pace of the party. If we're walking kind of slow, we'll kind of explore up ahead a little bit, sniffing around, smelling things. Sometimes Chelsea will be I'll be holding her support as a support thing to help me walk faster if we're on a quicker pace. But for the most part, during just normal travel stuff, Chelsea kind of more wanders. Although you notice I'm not using her for support as we walk to the underpass. There's also she is very close right up next to Elijah. Walking
Okay.
side by side, healed. Very much.
As you guys turn down the last bend in the road towards this entryway, guided by, I'm assuming at this point, Elijah, who knows his way around this area, you guys see the large gated opening into the side of this mountain that overlooks the town. It's about 20 feet tall, and probably about 17 feet wide. Looks like it's made out of a very dense wood at its base, or at its core, but you see there are lots of large metal interlocking mechanisms that kind of overlap one another and cross over, and at some points the metal itself looks like it could make up the entire door, if it weren't for the few parts where you can actually see the wood through the metal. As you guys approach, there is a guard waiting there with what looks like probably about 15, maybe 17 individuals. Some with just a bag on their back. Some looking quite young, relatively speaking. Other than in reference to Elijah, probably closer to Elijah's age, maybe. But also some are there with mules and carts being pulled by small horses, smaller draft horses, with all kinds of equipment and what looks like broken down vending stalls, perhaps, piled in. Very mixed group here.
How many guards are with this group?
Currently, just the one. He seems like he was just posted there overnight. He seems quite tired. You can see in the earlier morning sungate light, the bags in his eyes are very clearly visible.
I'll walk up to him and say, "When is the traveling group getting here?"
This
The group,
isn't.
yeah, the guards who are going with.
Soon, hopefully.
Thanks. And Elijah will just keep walking, finding a spot, maybe with the. Oh, we have our camels here, right?
Yes. If you guys, the assumption would be that you probably would have stabled them at the stable. However, we can go ahead and say you grabbed them on your way this way.
Yeah. And is it common to take the camels further east, or is it kind of like a best practice? You sell them once you're on the edge and sell them like back to the stable.
Having traveled this route, you know that if they make it through the cave, if they can handle making it through a week of darkness, on the other side of the mountain range is grassland and forest, not nearly as much desert, where they tend to thrive. So
Okay. Yeah. Can we say we stopped at the stables and tried to sell our camels?
yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just talk to whoever the stable hand is and say, not gonna need these anymore. Anyway, we can sell them to you
Yeah, what
or trade if you have any horses.
might have a horse. He kind of goes over, starts searching through his stuff, for a few minutes before, well, the DM pulls up stuff.
Price of camel.
I'm trying to look up how much we paid for the camels. Because we had 2 camels, right?
Mhm.
Bat and Dan. I have how much gold we sent back to the camel guy. But I don't have how much gold we sent to the camel guy. Like, initially, in addition to that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I can't find it in this document. I'm looking at the wrong place.
And just
Yeah,
so you know,
I tab their names.
Maya, just so you know, I got cantrip formulas at this level, so over our long rest, I changed out one of my cantrips.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys bought. Oh, there was that special deal you guys did. So,
At Dan. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
he kind of looks over your camels, both of them, Dan and Bat, and you looking for a riding horse or a draft?
A riding horse, preferably for me, though. It doesn't have to be very, I don't weigh much.
No. I'll give you Dot over here for the big one, and I can probably.
Nearby, that looks to be like it could carry a lot of supplies.
Yeah. So there's Dot, the one he mentioned in motion 2 when he said this, a solid black coat, sleek looking, very visibly riding horse with its build. not the bigger of the ones that he has, but size
It could carry
probably
me.
good for you. However, there is a very large draft horse as well, with a kind of brown and white coat, walking all around.
If we were to trade in these 2 camels for the draft horse and you said what was this one's name? This horse, the riding horse's name?
Dot.
Dot. Yeah. So the draft and Dot here. How much
Okay.
extra gold?
30.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
All right.
And Elijah will reach into his pouch and pull out 30 coins.
Okay. 30
And,
gold specifically.
Yes, 30 gold.
Yes. Okay.
Hand him 30 gold and hand him over. I
You want-
figure like saddles will trade even and stuff, right? Like he'll give us saddles for the draft horse and the riding horse, and we'll give him the saddles for the camels.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the draft horse doesn't have necessarily a riding saddle.
It's more of like a bag saddle where it can hook
Yeah.
stuff to it. And, yep. Sweet.
Yeah. All right. So you got Dot here. And the big one's good boy.
Sweet.
Yep.
I'm,
He's a good lad.
I mean, I'm
Dot
sorry.
and
Did
good
you
boy.
say good a boy?
Good boy.
Good
Good
boy.
Good boy.
Just
Perfect.
good boy. Isn't that
Just good
typically
boy.
reserved for a dog?
If I had a dog, if I sold riding dogs and draft dogs, sure.
Yeah, but you gave a horse a dog's name.
Grun will, or Elijah will T-pose as Grun picks him up, puts him on the back of the.
All right. Well,
Watch your ribs.
And then we'll fast forward to where we were going to the
Okay.
pass. Sorry.
So,
I was one of those where I was like, oh, the camels, shit.
glad you remembered. So yes, you guys approach Elijah riding on Zuko, can you not do that? Thank you. Sorry. Elijah riding on Dot, well, I'm assuming Good Boy is carrying all of your bags at this point. Elijah, do you still go in as if you are not the individuals coming to help guide the party?
Yeah, I'll go in because I don't remember if what they ended up negotiating with us, to be honest. Eric was remembering that he had convinced them to send 2 guards along with us. Like, so we were the traveling party as a way of kind of like keeping it like low, but also not making us do all of the work. But Eric could be remembering wrong.
I also feel like if people see, because once we get to the cave, I'll take my mutagen. And so if people see Gren and I next to each other, especially when I activate my glaive and while it's on my back, it's just whoom, 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 lightning down the back of it. I feel like we look like the 2 big MMO characters that are going to fuck up anything that's in our way. So if people
Leroy Jenkins.
if people weren't thinking we were gonna be like the protectors, I think they definitely think that Grun and I are gonna be, whether Elijah's a part of that or not.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if you'd managed to convince them to send guards or not. However, as far as you can tell at this point, no guards seem to be there.
Elijah will kick up dancing lights well before we're even like in the dark. Like as we're kind of in dim light, even dancing lights will be bloop bloop bloop, sitting around us, like 2 directly above their 2 heads, 1 above Elijah's head and 1 above Rowan's head.
Okay.
And then my just as a FYI, I do have dark vision while we're in here, so
Okay.
Same.
Grun and I protect you boys.
All
I
right.
see the spiders on the wall.
So, as you guys finish prepping, eventually that guard, another guard approaches the first guard who was there, talks to him for a few minutes, and you see them both look over at you, Grun, and Avenal. Elijah having mixed in with the crowd enough to not be initially noticeable. And they approach you guys.
Hey, where's Rowan?
He is currently with Elijah as
Elijah.
well.
All right.
You guys, the wander sleep. What was it?
I'm gonna give you another shot.
Dreamwalkers.
You know what? You can call us whatever the hell you want.
You guys are the guard unit.
Does it look like we're the guard unit?
Sure.
Yes. Then yes, we're the guard unit.
All right.
Grun, we're the guard unit, right?
Elijah,
Yep,
you've
we
been
guard
keeping track
units.
of. You've been keeping track of stuff. Do you happen to remember what the agreed payment was? I apologize for not having all this written down in notes.
I think it was 1.2 million.
Yeah, so they paid us for catching the guy
Right.
50 gold each.
Right.
And then the agreement was, I think I said a double that, like another
Mhm.
50 gold each, and then you can tell the people who are now getting to go through the stacked group that had built up over a few days that the people
Okay.
who caught this person were also their guards on the trip. So I think it was another 50 gold each.
Okay.
So
So he hands over to you, Avenal, a rather large packet of gold. It's not in a pouch. It's actually in what looks like the treasury containers, where they're lined up in self-contained rows.
It's 50 gold a piece.
100 gold a piece,
100 gold. Oh, wow.
right?
no.
Because 50 gold and then doubled, right?
we
50 gold
already,
a
we already got the 50 gold from
Oh,
last
so
session.
another 50 gold. Gotcha.
That's
Eight-
200 gold total for
eight
everybody.
rows of 25.
So that means it's 50.
Straight from the
Everybody gets to
treasury.
add 50 gold to their character sheet right
Yeah,
now, unless they're putting it into the party funds.
Well, I figured that Grun and I would just take our 50 gold and then we would give the rest to Rowan to split between you two, like while we're walking.
And Rowan, will
Rowan-
do that. Will you add his Maya, or do I need to
Yeah.
make an? try to make
I've
a
got
note?
his. I've got his. He leans to you and he goes, I'll think on whether this is gonna go in the
Yeah.
party funds or not. I'll let you know in a bit.
He hasn't put anything into the part, or he doesn't have anything on his character sheet. Everything he's put into the party so far. And so has
Mhm.
Elijah until this batch he's keeping coin purse.
Okay.
So
So, you guys approach you and the traveling party at this point approach the large, massive gate. And the two guards that were there at that point go up to it and begin shifting and pulling large anchors and weights and turning gears and pulling pins out of small sockets that you hadn't necessarily noticed before until you see the large gears on the doors begin to turn and the beams pull back across until the weight of the doors themselves begin to swing it open into the courtyard before you, revealing a very, very dark hole that dives deep into the mountain, stretching onward into darkness.
Hey, I know this looks creepy. And I'm kind of like looking at the crowd and I'm looking up to the guards, but like, I know this looks creepy, but should I be expecting anything dangerous in here?
I hope not.
Right, but like, I'm assuming this is well traversed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and so typically
Regular.
people don't get attacked, correct?
Yeah.
But
It's closed off. It's a straight tunnel, burrowed
Right.
through by hand.
So the answer to the question would have been, no, it's not that dangerous. Thank you.
Yes.
why do you have such big doors? And why are they so hard to open?
Because it's a gate to the city from the other side of the mountain. Something happens in Glenview, and we don't hear about it because the tunnel's closed. We don't want that coming through here.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a big door.
Yep.
Chelsea will sprint into the tunnel.
All right. And watching as the golden tail disappears into the shadowy darkness ahead, everyone follows, I'm assuming.
Yeah, well, Grunt, rock, paper, scissors for who leads the way.
If you're scared, I'll go ahead of you.
Fuck you, and I'll just walk ahead.
Elijah will ride his horse aside Avenal as well. And what's your how good is your
You're gonna lead the way.
yeah, how good is your dark vision?
60 feet.
What is that from? Is that from like your one of your class abilities, or is that from something else?
My race.
Okay, so 60 feet. Elijah will beam his lights 20 feet apart in front of himself. So the way that that spell reads is that you create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range. Whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. So it'll be like pockets of dim light for me and for Avenal, which for Avenal appears as normal light, but for me will just appear as dim.
Okay.
And that'll just be for 20. There will be 1 light every 20 feet in front of us, like 1 light over top of us and 60 feet ahead of that. So,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna look back to Grunt. Hey, so I don't like him being up here because what happens is something just shoots for him. So I want you to look in front of us, and he'll look in front of us as well, and then I'll look on the sides to make sure nothing tries to hit him from the side. Does that make sense?
So I just need to look the way I'm
Forward.
walking.
Correct.
Okay.
Chelsea is 20 feet in front of me, just smelling. Walking normally, but smelling the whole
And
way.
then I'm making sure that I'm keeping an eye on the sides to make sure nothing attacks Elijah from the sides.
But what about the rear?
I'm assuming Rowan's got the rear.
Huh.
Got that dumpy.
So are you guys putting Rowan back at the rear?
with the draft horse.
The jelly.
Okay.
Not in the very back with the draft horse, but like walking with the back of the group. Whoever has torches there, because I'm assuming like the other travelers here have their own torches and stuff that they're kind of walking with.
Yeah. For the most part, not many of them actually have the mountain lit. This is currently a very well lit area with all you have done. Those lights. The few of them that do have dark vision inherently, the few that do not are being led by bright lights and tailed by bright lights. So, Elijah, your time of day ability, is that reliant on the sun?
Nope.
No?
So the way it reads, you always know which way is north, the number of hours left before the next sunrise or sunset, and can accurately recall anything you have seen or heard within the last month.
Okay.
It's always no, so like that's one of the things people use for is underground travel.
Okay. You guys enter in, and you hear it takes them a bit to get it closed. For who knows how many reasons. On this side of the door, seeing it, but you're probably a good 300 yards in, maybe 400 yards, when you feel in the ground itself the vibration of those massive doors shutting back up behind you.
All right. Well, let's get this thing started.
Elijah,
We're almost there.
7
Yeah,
more
how
days.
far of a travel is it? It's 7 days underground.
Yeah, it's like a week underground. Yeah.
Avenel definitely didn't pay attention to that, so this is the first time he's hearing of it, and he just, oh shit.
7 days? Days.
Yeah, it just echoed. Achoo! Woo!
All right, well, let's get going.
Avenel, you better not fart in here. Everybody will hear it.
Chelsea is sniffing for anything that smells out
Oh.
of place.
Oh,
We've
no.
made
Okay.
this before as well. So
Okay.
Avenel just laid a deviled egg stank fart.
So, just so I'm clear on order, okay? At the very front, we have
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
20 feet in
Behind-
front of us is
Okay.
Chelsea. Then there's me on my horse,
Okay.
and I believe Grunt and Avenal are bloop bloop
And
on
then
each
you
side
guys
of horse.
stuck Rowan at the back.
Rowan is not like behind everybody in the back, but like next to the group that's in the back, if that makes sense. Like there's a row of people walking together. He's with
Okay.
them. The draft horse is there. Yeah.
Okay.
Because, and this might be a helpful question to know. Are we like our group walking like wall to wall in this tunnel?
No.
How
Um,
wide is it wall to wall?
The tunnel itself is probably a solid 25 feet at its thinnest. It's pretty wide. And there are points that like buckle out, come back in. This was very, despite it being as old as it is as a tunnel, you can still see the marks from the fact that it was dug out through the mountains by hand. So it's
Yeah, I feel like Rowan
probably
is just walking with whoever's in the very back, and like, depending on how many people there are, we might not be as much like a caravan of like, 5 or 6 rows of people. It could be more like 3 rows of people spread out to fill up as much
Mhm.
of that 25-foot wide space as
Okay.
possible.
Yeah.
Trying
And
to make sure nothing gets past us.
it's probably about 3, maybe 4 hours in. And you guys hear what sounds like something hitting the ground. The people immediately behind you. Quick, stop, hold up. Something's happening.
All right. Well,
Um,
where did the sound come from in relation to our group?
the back of the group.
Elijah will immediately send the glowing, dancing lights bloop, 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 towards the back, like just covering over all of us, kind of sitting there, giving some light for all of us.
Okay.
With this being I'm sorry to interrupt, but with this being a weird situation, I'm not sure if I like that one.
Give
We'll
us
stick
some
with it.
damp sounds. This is a damp tunnel, right?
Moist.
Listen, man, I don't have
this
a
end
lot.
of the tunnel is actually quite dry, but Elijah from experience would know it does get damp.
I'm not sure
It
if
is
this.
greener on the other side.
As you guys turn and go towards the back of the group, you see the very familiar form of Rowan collapsed onto the ground.
Unconscious?
I picked the right music.
It seems so, mayhaps.
Oh yeah, I'll do my insight slash and perception investigation, whatever I can see, like as I get down off the horse,
Okay.
to try to like move over there and investigate.
Okay. Go ahead, roll insight.
He was poisoned.
I wonder
9.
who did that.
9. So even with a 9, you can tell he's not unconscious. He's still moving. He seems to have fallen down onto his hands and knees, kind of crumpled down. However, he seems to be pushing himself up at this point, slowly.
All right.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. What happened?
I tripped.
Insight check?
Yep.
Is there a pebble?
Oh, come on! 8.
Well, you rolled a 7.
That was the
However,
lowest I could roll without not wanting, so.
okay. Very clearly, even without how odd it was, it's not even Rowan's voice currently coming out of Rowan, so it's safe to assume that wasn't the truth.
Who am I?
Elijah.
Mm-mm. Nice, nice. Who's this guy? And I'm gonna point to the random guy that's walking next to him.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
All right, that's what I was expecting. Huh. Interesting. Can I like Arcana check? Do I know what might cause? Like, is this like a possession thing, or you know what I mean?
Um.
Like, I'm trying to think through what might do this. I can also roll other stuff. Like, if Arcana doesn't work, that's what I'm great at. But I could do religion, nature,
If you wanna.
insight,
If you
history.
wanna.
But can I argue for Arcana?
Sure.
Much better. 29.
29.
Oh my.
Um.
Choo choo.
As you kind of gather your wits about you and shift from your "we're going on a walk through the tunnel that I've done 1,000,001 times" headspace into "something's happening" headspace, you start cycling through your patterns of strange and unfamiliar circumstances, and at one point you kind of reach out into the arcane web, as it is, of the material plane, and there is a strong source of something. Not it. It has arcane-ish feelings, but it's definitely strong something coming from Rowan.
Well, I know that he did an Arcana check and everything, but my character's specialty is to try to figure out if there's any evildoers possessing my fine friend. So,
Okay. What's the specifics for that ability?
yeah, well, give me a second here. Hunter's Bane. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wait. Yeah. You have advantage on wisdom, survival checks to track fey fiends or undead, and you have advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them. So I get advantage on arcana, history, investigation, and nature, and religion when it comes to anything of the dark and
Fae, fiends,
scary.
and undead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So doesn't set off the alarms for Fae, fiends, or undead, but there's definitely the sense that it is
Is it like a distant
close
cousin?
close enough to that to feel something.
Could I?
Distant cousinish.
I'll. Well, he made
Uh,
the arcana check and nothing in his
well,
arcane nature.
that arcane nature response, Elijah's immediately gonna say, "Okay, let's. There could be something here. There's something that happens in these tunnels. Do you mind if I perform a ritual to see and make sure nothing weird's going on?"
Alrighty. Okay. Might as well not lie anymore. Howdy. Elijah. Uh, Big fellow, I know you. You're Grun. Which one of these is Avenal?
I will tell you in a moment. Why don't you tell us more about you and where our friend Rowan is?
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's just in here.
Yep.
I can hear him talking. We're
Upsetty
talking.
spaghetti. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Which
So
one of y'all's
we'll tell you when you're older. Tell us a little bit more about your situation.
older? Well, 17? You got a couple thousand years before you can say that to me.
He's the Everglade. It was just a shot in the dark.
Nah. Well,
Hey,
So you
nice
but
to
know
meet
me.
you.
I'm assuming you're here to talk to me.
Not necessarily just you. The lot
Who
of
are
you.
you?
You
If
can call me
here's the
Cree.
thing, Cree.
Cree.
Do I recognize the name Cree?
Uh, you can make a history check if you want. History, religion, one of those. Um,
I will choose from those. Oh, they're the same, so it doesn't matter.
I do just to let you know I do have a backup plan if you can't get to them.
24.
24.
Yeah. I got some crazy high bonuses to my skills. If I rolled more than a 2 or a 3, it's nutty.
Um, you thinking back from everything you have read, everything you know, nothing seems to stand out about anything
Key or
Cree,
Cree?
an R. Yeah. KRE. Yeah.
Hey, Elijah, just let me know when you're done with them. I'm itching to.
Look, I just want to meet y'all.
So here's how long is it till dark? How long have we been traveling today?
You've been traveling about 4 hours. You got up probably about 7, left at 8, so it's right about midday.
I'll give a whistle, and Chelsea will start like perusing the front, and I'll kind of turn around and tell everybody, "Hey, we're gonna take a lunch break. Make food, start a fire if you need to, whatever you got to do."
I could go for some. I could go for some lunch.
Yeah, you and I and a couple friends are gonna walk this way
Oh, great. The
and talk
party.
away from peering eyes and ears, because I'm not sure who you are, but hopefully we can help you and you can help us. And to be very clear, should Rowan walk away from this exchange with no issues,
Oh, he
we have
will.
no difference. But should Rowan walk away from this exchange with issues, you'll understand that I'm very good at what I do.
He'll be fine. I promise.
Since we are taking a short rest, I'll take this time to end my mutagen and my I'll make new ones and everything since we're just walking.
Okay.
We'll walk far enough away that, I mean, voices carry in this cave, of course, but we'll walk far enough
Mhm.
away that we can whisper quietly.
Oh.
I'll bring 2 of my lights with me and like create kind of a line so they can still see us, but
Oh no, you're good. We can sit wherever we want. They won't hear us.
so
And as he kind of waves his hand, you notice that the echo of your voice seems to vanish. You can clearly hear everything everyone else is saying if you like listen just as normal, but your echoes disappear. All right. I'm
Who are
Craig.
you?
Nice to
Cree?
meet you now, Avenal. I just wanted to meet y'all, honestly.
So why are you Rowan?
Oh, hmm, seemed like an interesting form to test. I've been humans before. I've been Goliaths before, but
Can
this
you get
is
okay.
out?
neat.
Can you get out of Rowan?
I mean, I could.
Well, I'm getting antsy, and I think I've heard enough.
Look,
Uh,
okay. I just, I just want to meet you, see how you work. You're in a cave for a week. I figured, good as time of any. Won't mess you up any. Won't bug you too much. It's not gonna
Bree?
stop your saving of the world or whatever.
Yeah, perfect, cool. You know more about this than we do, so just get to the point. Tell us, unless this is the game, unless you're an archfey, and then just tell us and we can know that's the game. Play along, you
I
get what you
can't.
want, we get what we want. You see this, it requires communication.
That's great. I can't really break all those rules for you though.
So there
I
are
got.
rules. So it is a game, so it's likely fey
It's not my
oriented.
game. It's not my game. See, okay, so technically, technically, there are rules about like what you guys are allowed to know, and my gal,
Are
she already
you
broke
a
them.
forger of fate?
So you know your religions. No, no,
Yeah, no, I didn't think so, because there's only 4 of those. But
no. But they're
here,
the ones with the
pretty close.
rules. They're
Oh,
the
so
ones
they
with the
set the
rules.
rules.
Yeah,
So
which is
you're
why I can't talk to you too much.
so you're a deity ish.
If you want to
Deity
call it
adjacent?
that. I mean, the only
Archfey.
real deity I kind of respect at this point is Arvis, and he's so scattered about, we don't talk anymore. What with all those splinters and whatnot of his necklace.
Got it. So you're technically above deity. Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Nah. Semantics. Semantics. Semantics.
So how do you know Arvis?
We used to hang out back before all this shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
How so?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna hurt you too bad. Hurt your brain too bad.
I mean, I'm sure that you could do that with ease, but I'm sure that you could also not. You know my limits. The theoretical. I mean, I know of the Forgers of Fate off the top of my hand without any research. Not many kids who can do that. Come on, give it to us straight.
All right. So I'm Cree. Okay. I like to walk around. I like to meet the cool people and whatnot. My girl, she's been going on about you for a while now. Told me you
And
guys
that's
all
very.
finally. Yeah, very. She's told me y'all finally did your thing. I gave it like. Has it been a year? Or a month?
No, no,
Two
about a
months?
week.
Aw, it's not been just a week. Y'all know
Maybe a
each
month.
other. Uh, I gave it some time. I wanted to see how y'all do your thing. Hmm.
Let's see here. No, it would have been 2 days to Drayden, 4.5 days from Drayden, or to Cynthia, 5 days from Cynthia, plus 1 day and Cynthia. Only 3 days through the past, by the way, according to my notes.
Oh, okay.
But if you
Thank
want
you.
to say 7, I can change my notes.
3 works.
Okay. Only 3 days in the dark. So I guess it's
That
been
sounds more
two and a half
accurate to what I
weeks.
would have done.
So nice.
So, uh,
You're 3 days without the sun.
all the questions, obviously, Elijah. Appreciate all that. Big fellow, Grun, quite a fan. I love the thing you do. The
I don't
yeah.
like you.
Well, that hurts a little bit.
Well, you do have to see things from his perspective a little bit here, Kree. You know, you did possess his friend. You're talking through your voice out of his friend's mouth. There's a reason he doesn't like you. He feels like he can't protect his friend when you're possessing his body.
And I can't
Well,
hurt you.
Rowan won't give me his own voice to use with y'all.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
that is also, it's fair. You are kind of, you're kind of invading his personal space here a little bit. You can imagine how Rowan probably feels, right? Have you
Uh,
ever thought about making your own persona, your own physical, you know?
See, I tried that, right? But then I walked away from it one day for like a
Mhm.
minute, to run
Mhm.
over, talk to some horses. When I came back, it was old, gray, wrinkly, half rotted, practically dead. It's probably more than a day now that I say that out loud.
Yeah.
Might have been a couple hundred years.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean,
Uh,
why don't you just create a better body that doesn't age like that? Why don't, just sometime when you get the
huh.
chance, create a body, take it up to the college. Maybe they'll help you out.
Oh, I don't go to college too much. Too many people like you. Too many people ask way too many questions. Yeah. So
Do
we
you
gonna
have a
keep
problem
going?
with you have a problem with questions?
No, but like I'm not here to do the interrogations. I'm here for the experiences. I'm here
So
for the fun.
Got it.
watch from
So
somewhere else.
you're a huge fan of copper dragons, aren't you?
You know, I don't think I've been a dragon yet. Huh.
Checks out. You'd like copper dragons. They also, I mean, they might even be like into you possessing them and you guys just sharing stories. That's like a thing. But why are you here?
See how y'all work.
Yeah. Hmm. But
Yeah.
like more big than that, like bigger than that. Why?
Let me think if there's any way I can. See, I don't want to break the rule. Last time I broke her rules, right? She wouldn't talk to me for like a millennia and a half, and
That,
I also
well, Barry's pretty
caused
touchy about
a
the
few
rules like that.
problems. I caused a few problems, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
Are you gonna tell us what those problems were? Because those might be helpful to know.
oh, pretty much all of civilization collapsed into absolute nothingness, leading to ages of darkness, out of which those rich ruler folk who mind everything way too much.
So more this area, not necessarily like worldwide. Just like the Elikajim region.
Weird pronunciation, but yeah. It's my vibe zone. It's where I like to chill. Plus, the other guys, they don't get annoyed at me too quick, so
I
kind of
can
stick
tell.
here. There's not a lot of us here. It's less likely I'm gonna pop down into a forum, have some fun conversations, do some cool shit, and then it turns out one of them was some asshole. So are we gonna keep going or what? You got
Yeah, we could keep going, but I still feel like you're possessing our friend, and I'm trying to figure out how that part is.
make you a deal. Soon as we see the gates on the other side of this tunnel, I'm gone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Grun, do you like
Um,
that answer?
No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does Rowan like that answer? Could you just tell us what Rowan's thoughts are on that, Kree?
no.
Hey,
No, he doesn't
Grun.
like
So,
the answer. Yeah.
Grun,
mm-hmm,
our friend's in there.
mm-hmm.
You think he would
See,
mind a
here's the
little
other.
pain to get him out?
Here's the thing, right? You can hit me, well, this, all you want. You're just gonna kill your friend. And I don't like holding people hostage like that, right? But y'all seem like you're getting a little aggressive,
Then hop
little
out.
little violent, right?
So, what would it take, Kree, for you to maybe not our friend, maybe like I mean, what if Chelsea was willing? You hear just Chelsea barking at the other end of the tunnel, like on the other side of the group, aggressively. Maybe Chelsea would be willing to let you.
See, the problem with dogs is, right? I don't like the whole
Quadrupedal?
kind of, yeah, that shit.
You do realize we have like 30 other people with us?
Yeah, but again, like, and you see the bone blade shoot out of his arm. This is some cool shit.
Well, I
So, what
didn't
if
know
I
you were in
made
our friend to use his body.
I'll be fine.
what if I made an unseen servant for you to possess?
Not enough, not enough brain. You
Or
put it
wait,
nicely.
can you fix people?
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you special?
Whoa.
That's a good point. Heck, heal me, and you can possess me for the rest of the trip until we see the gates.
Unless you're chicken.
Well, the issue is we're coming back around to those rules, right?
Oh, they only favor you.
Uh, it's more. I don't want. I don't want like me to destroy everything that the forgers have been working on for the past. Has it already been like
So
10,
you
15
so it
millennia?
would be against the rules if I took my axe and cleaved you in half.
Well, you kill Rowan, and that'd definitely fuck some shit up for
Mm-hmm.
sure.
And it would be your fault.
It would be his fault now that you say it, Grun.
So how's about you get out of my
Damn, wouldn't
friend?
it? It would be my fault. Fuck.
I may not be that smart, but I know how to fuck shit up.
Grun?
Well,
So
I
get
just was
out.
sitting there like, so sorry, Rowan. Rowan, it wasn't my idea.
Hey, Grun, you want to see something cool I've been thinking about? Can I see your axe?
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Grun's axe, and he'll see a little drop of my blood touch his blade, and then the axe just
Oh,
goes
oh,
with lightning across it, and then I'll hand it back
oh,
to Grun.
oh. It's shining.
That's neat.
Feel free to
That's
do with
neat.
that as you want, Grun.
That's neat.
So how's about you hop out of my friend?
Huh?
We're about to take a short rest anyways, so I'll use my blood curse of the anxious on Rowan's body and see if it affects Kree at all.
Ooh.
Blood. So, what's the phrasing of that exactly?
All about the phrasing, jeez. As a bonus action, you can inflict this curse on a creature within 30 feet until the end of your next turn. Charisma checks against the creature have advantage. But I will I'll amplify it just because why the fuck not? So he's
Okay.
super anxious. That really doesn't do much then, other than his next wisdom saving throw has disadvantage, but it's just I'm trying to make him super anxious. So
Now,
Rowan becomes anxious.
is that a charm? Is that psychic?
Nope, just anxious. He's just an anxious being.
Hmm. Damn.
What a tweet.
His heart is going pretty fast now. That's rough.
So here's the thing. Creatures like you sometimes might, make deals with those they possess.
Hmm.
I think my friends here would be much more at ease if they were to know Rowan was cool with this little interaction. So how about this?
Here's
You
an
offer
idea.
something to Rowan, and
Yeah.
Rowan accepts it. Now it's like an exchange for you riding his corpse for the next 3 days.
Sounds good. Summon up one of them unseen servants. I'm gonna put him in charge of the body while me and Rowan have a talk.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Here's Elijah will cast his ritually over the course of 10 minutes cast his unseen servant while talking to the guy and saying like, okay, so here's the thought, Rowan, just some ideas for you. You could make a trade to see if pursuing, like maybe some like yes or no questions kind of thing, like this guy helps you out with some answers to questions that you have, maybe like if pursuing the dream that we all shared will help save your daughter. Those two things are aligned and on the same path. Maybe something like, hey, does you see what I'm saying, Rowan? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Questions like that, where we can find Kier if the first answer to the first question is yes.
I'll once pass, and I'll let him know all your suggestions.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm
Think it's
again
not burning the spell slot.
gonna rules and whatnot. So, all right. Eventually, once it's popped up, he walks over to, despite the fact that it is an unseen servant, he walks up exactly to where it's at and reaches out both of his hands over where its head is, and you actually see the form of the unseen servant shimmer for a moment in light before evaporating, and Rowan's body just. Okay.
Why is this magic stuff so weird?
So Rowan is in his own body, now talking to this guy, but we can't hear.
Yes. Correct. And the unseen servant is piloting the body, as it were.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't like
So,
this guy.
so Rowan and Kree talk.
Yeah.
Do we see any of that happening, or like hear any of what the conversation is?
Nope.
Cat. We'll just wait till they finish
Okay.
discussing.
Uh, eventually, people seem to start getting restless in the crowd of individuals. One of them eventually approaches. When are
Once
we?
we once we
When are
finish
we
a
gonna?
short rest, I think we'd hit the road again.
Okay. So yeah, you guys finish up your short rest. Uh, people pack their foodstuffs away, uh, and continue on down the tunnel.
We'll
Rowan's
go.
body, very dull, being piloted by this unseen servant walking along.
Secret
We'll
tunnel.
put him in the front with us three, and Chelsea will move to the back,
Okay.
focusing on hearing and smelling to watch the back of the group.
Okay.
So, and we'll just make our way down the path.
Make my way.
Um. Yeah. So you guys continue on down the road. Eventually, Rowan's body kind of. Well, hello there again.
Welcome back.
At this point, it's probably about 4, maybe 5 o'clock. Had a nice long talk. Came to an agreement.
Perfect.
I'll let him tell you once he's out, if he wants to. If he wants to. So.
Can
So.
he tell us that?
What do you mean?
I mean, you drop your possession thing, he tells us that he's agreed. No offense, but I don't trust you at all.
All right. Well, as an example, I can show you. He offered me his voice. See? Um. It's Rowan's voice. Couldn't use it before without his permission. Have permission now. There you go.
So you can use his body without permission?
It's the oddest of little tidbits.
I don't like your rules.
I don't either.
Can I insight check this guy's whole vibe?
Okay.
I'm getting major chaotic vibes, but I'm trying to determine if it's chaotic evil or chaotic neutral. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
it's neutral, but I'm like, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Run, by the way, the lightning drops and
Electricity.
reacts. Yeah.
It was cool while it lasted.
13?
13. Definitely chaotic. Um. It's almost an in between chaotic neutral and chaotic selfish. Maybe is a better phrase than evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So.
he's a fuck
Uh,
boy. We picked up on
They're a
that.
chaotic douche.
Chaotic.
Why?
So, Kree,
Yeah.
why us?
Oh, yeah, the next big thing.
Big
I
thing
like.
in what? Does Arvis like us? Just tell me the truth. We can handle it.
I mean, like I said, I haven't been able to talk with Arvis in a while.
Does Kier like us?
I don't really. None of us really talk to Kier. He's a little.
One of those introvert
They're a little.
studiers like me?
Sure.
Wait,
You're
why
not
They
don't
really
about
you
likes
Kree?
you.
try?
They
Wait,
likes you. I
why
can tell
don't
you
you use?
that.
Why don't you use the shard on your necklace to talk to him? Got a shard right there.
That's a piece of his necklace.
Yeah, why don't you use it to talk to him?
It's like asking to talk to somebody holding a piece of like torn off of their robe. It's
So if we find a bigger piece, you'd be able to talk to him?
no, I would have to leave this plane of existence, go into the ether, and then wander until I found a condensed enough mass of the like dust that has become of Arvis, and then hope that that has enough sentience to maybe mimic talking to him.
So why don't you go do that?
Cause that sounds boring as fuck.
Hmm.
That sounds like a task for the boring as fuckers.
Yeah.
Check out campaign 2 coming out sometime in the next 5 years.
All right. So she wouldn't tell me too much.
Hmm?
Arvis,
I can't
Elijah,
imagine why.
Avenel, what's y'all's deal?
Hmm.
You.
What do you mean by what's our deal?
Like, why are you all like doing everything you're doing?
I'm trying not to die.
Good
I'm trying not to
motivation.
let my
Ro-
daddy die.
Rowan's
Also good
trying not to let
motivation.
his daughter die.
That makes sense.
And Grun's just a nice guy.
I've already lost enough.
Hmm.
Yep.
And it all rhymed.
He kind of looks Grun up and down for a few minutes.
I'm not
Hmm.
scared of you.
Oh, no.
You're not getting inside me.
Damn. Okay.
Nice try.
What about a deal? Can I make you a deal?
I'm listening.
Okay. I don't want like too much time or anything. Right. I just want in your head long enough and permission. Go digging around, get your memories, right? See what's all up. I won't touch anything, I promise. You'd be able to feel if I did. But just to see your story, what all is going on, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you a gift. Special gift.
What's the gift?
It's a gift of Cree.
I don't like you.
What is this gift of Kree?
You'll figure it out eventually. Gift of
Yeah.
Creathene. Creathene
Sounds
the
like
Wanderer.
sounds like
You're looking
bullshit.
for you're looking for the beautiful places of the land. I've been to every point of the land. I know the most beautiful places, the most amazing places. I'll give you a sense of every single one of those. Just to look at your memories. That's it. That's it.
So if you know what I already want to do, then why do you want to?
Well, I can piece together
It's because he
what you
doesn't know.
want to do. But the thing is, right? I want to see it.
So why don't you just follow us without being inside of our friends?
I gotta
It's not that hard.
I gotta be in some kind of body.
Okay. There's
So,
30 other people, like
cause
Elijah said.
Well, we've already made a deal. So, I got
So,
this one for 3 days.
Creathine the Wanderer, do I recognize that?
Immediately. Yeah. In fact, in Drayton, there was a temple to Creathine, a temple to the Wanderer.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's like the typical like market resting stop for merchants and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Not
yeah.
like not a market, but it's more of like that's where the merchants stay. That's like the tavern where they pay their dues to, kind of thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Elijah, is that a good idea?
Do I know what the blessing to? I probably wouldn't know what the blessing of creatine is, or the
No,
gift of creatine.
no.
So you just want my memory?
Here's
I
where I
don't
would.
want your memories. I want to look at them. I want to see them. That's it. You can say no. You can say no. I can't. I can take control of your body, but I can't go digging around inside your brain without your permission. Rules and
Here's
such.
Grun. Here's what you should know. Entities like this tend to be very effective at honoring their word when they're lawful. This creature is not. But that doesn't mean he's not good at honoring his word. We just don't really fucking know what he's gonna do.
Look, if I break you, Vary won't talk to me for the next 1,500 years. Last time that happened, not a fan.
So you can't help us, but you
No.
want to know more about us.
Yeah.
So you can
And help
probably
us.
get to Veer because you want.
Oh no, I
Is
can
this
go
all
back
a
to Vary.
scheme to get
I can go back.
laid?
I can.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what I
can
was
go
going
back
to
to Vary
say.
right now. But, right. If I
But you
tell
want
her,
to impress me.
yeah, you got it. You got it. You
Hey.
got it.
Oh, so why don't you just watch what happens with Barry?
This sounds like another marriage for me to ruin.
Oh, we ain't married
This
yet.
sound
We're
say this sounds like
we're
a
gods.
guy
We
who
don't.
really likes somebody else and they just kind of tolerate his existence. That's kind of the
I'm just
vibe
gonna
I'm
lean
getting.
over to Grun and under my breath, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna fuck his bitch.
Grun's
Good
just gonna
luck.
get big, wide-eyed.
Good luck with that.
Give me time.
Well, I mean, Vary's taken more interest in him than you already for the last 1,500 years.
She might. I'm not the
Uh,
jealous type though. I'm not the jealous type though.
You're lying, aren't you?
No, he's not the jealous type. He's
Oh,
telling the
but
truth.
oh,
I don't lie. I
I
don't
bet
lie.
I
You
bet you're
saw what it was
dirty.
like when I tried to lie, when I first grabbed on. It was
Yeah,
bad at first.
chaotically honest.
Yeah.
Are we walking during
Ish.
all this, by
So
the way?
Yeah.
Yes, you guys have
yeah.
still been walking. At this point,
Oh.
with Elijah's sense, it would be sundown by now.
So
Once we've walked or traveled for 8 total hours, whatever that, like, after that you can keep traveling to take your points of exhaustion, but whenever we
Hmm.
hit like a normal day's travel, we'll just stop, like, since we got a huge
Okay.
group of people.
Okay. So yeah, you guys start setting up camp.
how's about this? When I go to sleep, and look at my memories in green.
Okay.
No control of my body.
Deal.
I
Deal.
will be there, waiting.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah.
What is your blessing?
I told you, it's a sense of all the most wondrous places of the lands.
Hmm. Grun's gonna look down at his bag.
He follows your eye to it and looks at it as well.
I think I would be a fool to say yes. Elijah, what should I do? I don't know.
I've got no idea what to tell you here, buddy.
You got 2 more days travel. You don't gotta say yeah now. You can say yeah later. Or no. Just wanted to
Um,
You
offer it.
you won't hurt my friends.
You know, Grun, I'm just gonna be real honest with you. I don't think that even in your body he could hurt any of us.
Um, you don't know that.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I could win against you in an arm wrestling match, Grun.
I would never hurt you.
Ooh, I'd love to see that.
No, you will never see that. Because it'll never happen. What do I do? Shake your hand?
Just say you agree.
On our terms.
Go
And
ahead.
if you stray from it, we immediately leave.
All right. All right. All right. You're able to rescind as well. If I go into your mind and you don't like it at any point, you can back out of it. It'll force me out of your mind. I might still be able to retain control of your body, but again,
Nobody.
your terms.
Fine. Do
What do
I
you want?
see the smile?
Yeah. What do you want?
I guess when I go to bed.
Alrighty. And he just goes over and sits down with some of the other individuals from the caravan at one of the small little campfires.
Ben's gonna pull the pouch and just kind of look at it for a little bit.
Okay.
And then if nobody's really paying attention, kind of try to drift off a bit.
Okay.
Elijah will take first watch with Chelsea. He'll send Chelsea 100 yards up the tunnel, 100 yards back, and like kind of she'll do just a perimeter sweep down and back during the watch, at least once, maybe twice, like near the beginning and then near the end again.
Okay.
And Elijah will do first watch and then wake Avenal up for second watch.
Okay. Partway into your first watch, you see Grun has fallen asleep, and Kree notices. He walks over, places a single hand on Grun's forehead, and Rowan's eyes turn solid white, almost luminescent for a moment. Grun, as you lay there asleep, having a very average dream, slowly you actually feel your dream self kind of solidify, and you can tell you're in what we would call a lucid dream kind of moment. You're aware you're dreaming and you're still dreaming. And then instantly the dream changes. And you see a mountaintop, a high peak. And as you stand there, the ground is frozen over with 2 feet of snow, 100 mountaintops in a ring around this one as well. To one side, a desert, to another, a great expanse of grassland and trees. And then, in a quick flash, suddenly it's gone, and you are standing at the highest tower of a great sandstone city with a giant pit going into the ground. You actually recognize the walls as the city of Cynthia that you saw a moment ago at its peak, at its height of greatness, as you stand on the tallest tower, leaning out, looking over it. And again, flash, and it's gone. And suddenly you are standing at the entrance to this great tunnel that you entered just a moment ago. And suddenly you flash, and it's gone. And now you are on a group of islands covered in mist at the peak of a volcano as the lava slowly bubbles out, and just as it reaches the brim, again, flash gone, and now you see another scene and another scene and another scene, and they're flashing before your eyes so fast you can't quite see them until suddenly you find yourself standing back in that original dream and slowly fading out of that lucid state. Elijah would see Rowan's eyes slowly fade back to their normal form. Creathine stands up. Hmm. Not a big fan of the tragedies.
So, Cree, for the part of the deal that Grun didn't know to ask for, the part where you take him to where he wants to go of those many views that you just showed him, to spend a little time when in a particular kind of ceremony.
What do you mean?
You just watched his story, you tell me. Part of the deal Grun didn't know to ask for, where you take him to whichever of those views he most liked, and he gets to spend time there in a personal ceremony of his own, and then he comes back. When does that part take place?
That's not how that works.
Well, yeah, that's not what he asked for. You're right.
I'm confused. What are you asking?
You just showed him a whole bunch of the world's most beautiful places. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you also watched why he was looking for those beautiful places, right?
Yeah.
Really, you're not getting the math here. That's okay. You know, you'll figure it out eventually. When you do, you can answer the question then.
He's got his own reasons. He can tell you.
I know what his reasons are, that's not the problem.
Grun, I'll go ahead and send you over what the gift of Creothene is later.
no.
And once I've finished rule languaging it out.
Oh
So.
no. It is now accursed.
Elijah will wake up Avenal and at the end of his shift and trade out. Go to sleep.
All right. Well, am I the only one up right now?
Yep, other than Chelsea.
Hey, Chelsea girl. I'm leaning over to her. I got some like private business, and I'll kind of point to my stomach regions. Do you think you could step away for just a bit? Just a shy.
Bill.
I'm a shy pooper. So
She'll sit right next to Elijah and just not look directly at you. But like, she's doing the dog thing where it's like, I'm not technically begging.
I'll look to Chelsea. Hey, listen, this isn't about you seeing me. It's more about the grunts. And I had not good food earlier, so do you think you could go just to... look, I'm right next to Elijah. Promise nothing's going to happen to him. Give me like 5 minutes. Shit. I'll push it out in 2.
Elijah will stir slightly in his sleep as Chelsea gets up and walks down the tunnel and does another perimeter check.
All right.
While you're doing that.
I will, once I feel like Chelsea's out of range, I will look around for a bit. Nobody else awake. DM, nobody else awake?
Sorry, nobody else is awake. Sorry, Zuko ate solid plastic, so we're... Nobody else is awake.
Okay. I will I kind of like look at over at everybody, and then kind of like look out into the ether and just kind of look right and go, Cray, Cray.
Yeah.
Whose body's he in right now?
Rowan's.
Hey, so I kind of feel a little. Come over here. I feel a little disrespected that you wanted to go inside of Grun's body and you didn't even care to ask me about me.
Well, I don't know if I have anything to offer you.
Well, you offered Grun a fucking blessing.
Yeah, my gift of creatine.
Well, what the fuck?
He's out here to see these beautiful sights. You're out here. You got a goal. You got a mission.
Yeah, but that's not all I want. And listen, seeing some beautiful sights.
No, but that's all he wants.
But I want what I want. And there's more that I want than to see my pops healed.
You can ask for it after you get all you want. Besides, I'm not the one to give that to you. I'm the wanderer, not the healer,
Yeah, I'm not looking for you to
Not the
heal
blesser.
anybody or bless.
not the
Listen,
enchanter.
I just need to know a place.
A place?
A singular place. Something. Well, we both know. I'm assuming you know about me a little bit at least.
Footnotes?
That I design stuff that can be used in combat. And I have, as you can see, and my blade will start to just emit lightning from it. I have an affinity.
Yeah.
Now,
Not yours, but
what do you mean it's not
part of you
mine?
now.
I have an affinity to it. You dick.
That's not inherent to your being, though. It was
No, but
put in you.
yeah, but it resonates with me. Listen, I'm a little pissed, to say the least. Now, my father didn't just drop ill.
No, I didn't.
I plan on rectifying the situation at hand. And for that, I'd prefer a little supercharging. So I have an idea, but I want to go to a place where lightning strikes frequently. You think you know a place like that?
Maybe.
What do you want?
What are you gonna use it for? Now I'm curious.
I still have some research to do for the exact specifications, but I mean for it to attune me to my nature, pointing to the glaive on my back, a little bit more. I'll tell you what, when the weapon's
Same
complete.
deal, then.
Oh, never mind. Done.
Memories. And I'll give you the spot.
But Grun got all the spots.
You just want one.
Yeah, but I'm a weaponsmith, not a smith that makes one weapon. More spots means more weapons. And, well, Grun's design is already on its way. So, there's some stuff that can be used there. I'll tell you what. You show me all the places, I'll show you Grun's design.
I'll give you. This'll. Give you 5 places.
All right. Do you pick them or do I?
You got an idea?
I want where the lightning strikes the most. I want where magma spits out like rage. I want where the nature flows the freest. I want where the ice is the thickest. And I want to know the most evil location in the world.
What the fuck?
Deal.
Done.
As his hand clasps yours, his eyes go solid white, and so do yours, luminescent. As in your mind, you see
Oh, wait, I am
yourself.
so sorry. There we go.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to open up a new doc for my...
You see Avernus.
Listen, I meant on this world, not a different planet. Well, I guess I didn't specify. I can't be picky. All right.
Oh no, we just gave Maya an idea. Different planes? Sounds great.
Okay. So you see yourself standing on the top of a massive tower, chiseled from stone very precisely. And as you look around, you see this tower is part of a much bigger, almost giant castle, almost nestled into the nook of some mountains. And as you look, you actually see that you are able to see clearly the mountains so well because the tower itself, the castle that the tower is part of, and the land around the castle is floating up off of the ground. And in a flash, you are somewhere else. You are standing at the mouth of a volcano, boiling and bubbling streams of lava flowing down the side as you look around at the mist that is covering the entire base of this mountain and the surrounding areas. And as you look out past the mist, you see nothing but ocean. And again, gone. And you find yourself standing in a tundra. Solid ice under your feet, and that's all you see out to the edge of your sights. And again, flash, gone. And you find yourself standing at the foot of a mountain in the woods with this old trees, all these old trees around you kind of drooping. And as you look around, you see that the mountain isn't a mountain. It itself is a giant tree shooting high into the sky, beyond the surrounding canopy, so high up that the canopy of this tree alone covers a massive swath of miles of land. There's a village that you're standing in at the base of this tree. Flash, gone. And you find yourself standing in inky blackness. Pure darkness. For a moment, you can't tell whether you've been cheaped on this vision when, as you feel yourself move around, you feel that this inky blackness is itself somewhere. The black itself feels almost like a sludge that you are moving through, and you see a pinprick of light. And as you go towards it, you look down and you see before that pinprick all of the lands below you. And it's gone.
Was I able to understand where I was? Like, basically, if we think about it in a game sense, did I just unlock part of the map in my mind?
With where you've been and what's your history modifier?
It can be a lot higher if I was to drink a mutagen. Right now, with no mutagen, my history is just a +2.
With it, it would be a plus.
With the mutagen, it's
Oh.
+5, isn't it?
No, with no, so it's not like +3 to the modifier. It's +3 to the ability score. So it'd be +3.
Okay.
Oh.
So with that, you do recognize the tree that you saw is actually a specific tree. There is only one tree that you are aware of that is like that. And as a matter of fact, it's not a tree. It is Heofud, the tree god. In the Floforim forests. The tower, the top of the tower, you have been there actually. You recognize from that high up now, looking down, the area where you participated in the Galdurish games. You are at the top tower, the highest peak of the College of Marcius. There was that. There was the ice tundra
I'm
with
assuming I
not
don't know.
enough to,
Yeah,
not enough to recognize. The inky blackness.
not enough to recognize.
The volcano top. I don't think you'd necessarily be able to piece that one together, unfortunately.
The volcano? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
my pirating days don't give me anything.
Nope.
That's fair.
Alrighty.
Did
As
you
lo-
remember the tundra?
No.
No, he did not.
But all I truly cared about was the tower anyway, so. But the rest were just a bonus.
Well,
I
there you
did promise to show you the design of Grun's. So if you want to see it, I'll leave my notebook open. If not, you don't have to.
Gonna be a surprise for Barry to tell me all about.
So, aren't we going to the College of Marcius?
You tell me.
Not you. I'm asking. DM,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That's where we're headed. Well, we're headed to East Glenview, then technically we'll go north to the college is the current plan. I believe, actually, we might have had a different... Let me check, make sure the questing tree is alright.
I think that was the original plan.
Yeah, we have a couple quests for a couple main quests here. Find Kier, find one of the rocks, one of the Jewels of Arvis, the Calridge cliffside, but that's way later.
Yeah.
Clevis mushroom, which we have, but we haven't discovered anything about. Oh, this one's done. This one is done. Okay, yeah. So no, we're going straight to the college.
Well, as soon as I'll look back to Rowan and say, "Listen, we never had this conversation, by the way."
Done.
Done.
You've seen me lie though. I'll try
Well,
my
just make
best.
sure nobody asks you about it.
Then don't tell nobody.
If I'm asking you to keep this secret, you think I'm gonna ask you? You think I'm gonna just tell people?
I've seen some people do some really fucking weird shit.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not one of those people. Now go lay down before somebody else sees you.
During that last bit of conversation, would Chelsea have made it back in time to just be sitting there staring at them while they're talking back and forth? Just Chelsea like,
No, not because she didn't make it back in time, but because when she did, she could not hear anything
oh,
that
yep,
they were saying.
that's fair. But she does see them.
Yes.
Grun's just still drooling, just chilling.
Sorry, I'm typing up the like specific wording of that ability.
I would say we would probably wake up decently early. Anarchy. I don't know what it means, but I like it.
Okay. So, eventually you guys wake up or I guess no, you wouldn't instinctively wake up.
Would
How
Elijah, since he does know exactly how long it is till the sun rises and sun sets?
I would say that's I guess for how it would have to function, it would be an innate knowing. So you would wake up, yes.
And as soon as Elijah wakes up, he will glowing lights slowly like move them over the group over the course of 30 minutes, like slowly moving them further and further to where they're like actually waking people up, right? But I'll
Mm-hmm.
try to like replicate like the passively coming over of dawn kind of thing.
Okay.
Um before Chelsea starts barking to wake everybody up. We'll probably by about 30 minutes after dawn is when we'll try to be like getting everybody up, and an hour after dawn starting our travel. Since we can only really travel 8 hours a day,
Okay.
make it work.
Sorry. Okay. So you guys eventually get everybody up, packed back up, and back on the road, traveling onward into darkness.
hmm
Secret
Chelsea at the
tunnel.
back, watching from behind. Our glowing globules of light ahead of us.
Okay.
Where's the
Um.
Gabagool?
So, Grunt,
Hmm?
how was the dream?
It was quick. I saw some places. Oh.
Well, you'll know when you're near him, when you see him.
Did you get what you wanted?
Oh yeah, very. It's a good story.
You don't have to lie.
No, tragedies can be good stories.
Hmm. I'm just glad it didn't make me that mean.
You know, for someone who lived through all that, it probably came out the best you ever could have.
For now. Well,
Okay. If you
I
guys
was.
want, see if actually, you know what? I'll see if I can add it to your characters. Sorry.
Oh,
What are we adding?
Uh, I'm seeing if I can add my custom feat I just created.
Can tell you if it's
Apparently not.
let me see if I can.
What's it called?
The Gift of Creothene.
You'll have to make sure that you
Ah,
have
there it is. I found it. There you go.
homebrew
Grun
enabled.
has it, and I'll go ahead and add it to yours as well.
On D&D Beyond?
Yep.
Okay, let me refresh and maybe it'll.
So Grun and Avenal both have it.
Yes. I apologize for the random noises. Zuko is losing his absolute mind right now. So. That's weird. It let me add it to
Ooh.
Grun, but it will not let me
Avenal
add
may
it.
Clayton may not have homebrew enabled on his character sheet.
Ah.
I can check. Give me just a second.
Okay. Well, while you do that, so you guys have been traveling. At this point, it's probably coming up on noon again. If you guys want to take a lunch break for
Oh,
walking.
nice. That gave me a +5 to strength. That's dope. Uh.
I just enabled homebrew content.
Whoa, wait, hold up.
Hey,
I have now a 20 intelligence.
hey. Okay, that's it. Caleb.
Yeah, what's up? Are you
This is
shitting
session
me?
1.
Wow, that must be nice.
There you
All
go,
right.
Clayton.
I ordered extra
Avenal
Szechuan.
now has that.
I ordered
It's a
extra
very interesting
Szechuan.
taste.
It's so good. It's a sweet soy.
They
Like
only gave us one.
what?
Yeah.
When I ordered a 20 piece, they gave me 4 of them when I was at Riley's. I was like, thank you.
Sorry to interrupt the campaign, but I figured Szechuan sauce is worth it.
Hold up, can we make Szechuan sauce?
McDonald's
Yeah.
is not a sponsor, and the fact that they're so cheap, they won't even give you 2 sauces with your food.
Yeah, for 20
That tells
nugs,
you why. For 20 nugs, they gave you 2 sauces.
one sauce.
They
You
gave
need
him one, yeah.
6 sauces for that minimum. Especially if you're getting fries with it. Yeah, that's why Taco Bell's also not a sponsor, but the most likely to be a sponsor if you're checking by my book.
Yo, I would eat Taco Bell daily if they were like, yeah, we'll help you.
I would eat Taco Bell daily
I
if
do
my
eat
wife
Taco
would
Bell
let
daily.
me.
The 3 days that I've been to my group therapy, I've had Taco Bell every day.
They got solid food. Not a sponsor yet.
Yet. That
Alrighty.
That is pretty good,
So-
though.
Szechuan's a bop.
So we make our way through the tunnel
Um,
uneventfully.
So you guys are packing back up from a short little lunch break, with a short rest and all that.
Mhm.
As the last few individuals are kind of tying bags down. Okay. As the last few individuals are tying their bags down onto their camels or their carriages and their horses and whatnot. Do any of you happen to have tremor sense?
Nope.
That's an odd question to ask, Maya.
Yeah.
Unless Rowan does.
Okay.
Or if Kree does.
You know what?
It
Zuko?
saves us.
Hold on.
You know what? It is a deity. It's a purple worm. It's an Alaskan.
Don't you just say that it's an Alaskan bullworm.
It's an Alaskan bullworm.
Also not a sponsor.
Okay, so actually, with that specific, what's all of your passive insights?
Oh God, not high at all.
Any below 10?
Oh no.
Okay, so
I am right at 10 though.
as you guys are, as they're finishing packing up, you see Creathene kind of look down at Rowan's feet. Oh, it's happening already. And as he says this, you guys then feel the ground shaking violently as the wall of the cave smashes inward, and a large beast
This did
it
not go off without a hitch.
skids to a stop in the middle of the tunnel, looks around for a moment before it locks eyes on the large group. It is big. It is a large creature. You see its head is like a sleek conal shape, with kind of the body of,
Oh no.
it's got like an almost chimeric like body, in shape. However, it is covered in these stony gray scales.
You said it's
Only
got a
broken,
smooth head?
smooth conal head,
Oh
um,
no.
with like a beak almost like poking over the nose. Only broken up by the saddle on its back. The empty saddle on its back, as it lets out a terrifying stone scraping against stone kind of shriek. Roll initiative.
Yeah, I think I know what this is because one of our characters in a different campaign has this as a minion. It's a small
What?
one. Yeah, it's an animatronic version of it. It's a little one that he has like as a wrist launcher. It is so cool.
Initiative roll. Okay.
Where are you? Oh no.
Oh,
That plus
fantastic.
that +1 initiative is super nice.
I wonder if I'll be
And
going last. I'll give you a hint. Likely.
you're likely.
Okay.
And Chelsea
Grun.
nat 20s. Cool, thanks.
Oh,
game.
nice.
Chelsea has a 22.
Okay, 22.
Chelsea's initiative bonus is 6 higher than mine.
Oh my. And it's sad because
Grun.
it's only a +2. 14.
14. Avenal.
Yes.
9.
Elijah.
-1.
Oh my god. I'll be going next turn.
Does
Okay.
that mean I don't even get, like, I have a surprise round where I don't get to act? Is that how that works if it's negative?
Okay. So Chelsea is actually going to get first go.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Chelsea would like to use her instinct of, being a beast to try to insight check if this thing is looking at us as food or if it's like investigating us as a group.
Y'all are food.
Okay. Then Chelsea, does that take an action to determine?
I'll say it's practically an insight check, so at the very most a bonus action.
Okay. Chelsea will attempt to take the help action
No.
then by
Okay.
barking at it,
Okay.
just distracting it.
Alrighty. Grun.
I mean, Grun's just gonna do Grun and just and run at it with his axe. I mean,
Okay.
and I will rage, and then I will swing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna reckless attack though. This time. Okay, so that'll be a 22 to hit.
A 22 to hit?
Yes.
That hits? Yeah.
Okay, so I roll for damage. Okay, make it. Well, very nice, very nice. How much? Wait, can I add? No, I can't. Okay. So that'll be 16 slashing damage.
16 slashing damage. Okay.
Yes. And then I stay there menacingly.
Alrighty. So you guys see as this thing bursts out of the wall, Grun instinct draws his axe, rushes forward, and sidearm slams it into this thing, actually managing to get it to go under a row of its scales and cut deep into the flesh of the creature, who, seeing this, is going to twist its arm to try and throw you, Grun, off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And when he does this, 2 portals, roughly fist size, will open in front of his eyes. 1 second, let me make sure. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to do it yet. I'll wait.
Okay. However, Grun, you get your axe under its flesh. However, you're already pulling out when it goes to throw its shoulder against you, so you easily rotate yourself off of the throw. It rights itself again, and it's going to go for it as its mouth opens up, the end of the conal shape wide open, and it goes to snap down onto your flesh.
There.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, Grun, you manage to lean back as you see its weird beak-like jaw close inches away from your nose. And at this closeness, you can see that the scales that cover its body are almost like sharp, razor-edged chunks towards the end of its beak, easily capable of tearing through stone, let alone flesh.
Why does this bird not have wings?
Avenal, you're up.
So, Avenal is very excited to use his glaive with his new lightning ability. It has been a long time since he's been able to fight. Well, in a way that's conducive to his nature. So he will pull out that glaive and start twirling it around. He's going to make a dead sprint for this bird. I'm going to come within 10 feet of it. Now, as I'm approaching it, does it look like it would be able to attack me as I'm 10 feet away from it?
It's a very large creature. It might not be able to reach you from 10 feet away. However, its legs look strong enough to be able to quickly move its body. So yeah, you could probably assume so.
Well, I'm saying, like, do I think its beak could extend out to, like, if I keep my distance? We'll just play it by ear. We'll see.
At the right angles, probably not.
So I run up. I'm going to give it a good old stab with the glaive. Wherever my character sheet just went.
Does Avenal get advantage since Chelsea is taking the help action? Or did Grun already use the advantage?
I didn't use advantage.
Did not, so he can if he wants to.
I'll take it on this first one. Well, it's a 26 on the first roll.
Oh my god!
All right.
We're fish from them crits.
I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Yep.
All right. So that's a 13 on the first attack.
13 damage.
And then I'm going to whip my glaive to the other side and smack it with the blunt end.
Okay.
It's nat 1.
Oof. All right. So, Grun has run up, sliced under its scales, and as he pulls out, he actually rips a chunk of the scales out with his axe as the creature tries to elbow him. Creature recovers, bites towards him, and you see Avenal rush up in that moment when its jaws are closing towards Grun, and you just deftly stick your javelin down deep into that now exposed chunk of flesh, pulling out, going for a back end of the javelin jab. However, the creature, having finished biting down, sees this coming again, and having just felt getting stabbed there twice, is able to roll its shoulder away, repositioning itself. Elijah, you are up.
If I
Oh, wait.
could right before, yeah. So once I make my second attack and I kind of fumble my blade, so my reach is 10 feet. So I'm
Okay.
10 feet away from the creature, and I will take 5 feet step back. So I'm 15 feet away.
Okay. Elijah, you are up.
How does he look after taking some damage here?
Well, so far, all of the damage has been localized to one shoulder.
So he looks fine, is what
He
you're saying.
looks pretty okay.
Elijah will swoop with his hands and open up a portal and fire a firebolt at him.
All right.
I thought
That's
you
a
said you'd have to
natural one.
roll for attacks.
That's a natural 1.
Oof. Okay. So as you kind of prepare yourself, you go to summon up this portal to the plane of fire to kind of create a pillar to strike it with. However, at the last moment, a locking mechanism on the glove that has been helping you stabilize your hand motions clicks and kind of locks for a moment. You manage to pop it back into place. However, the time it took you to do that, you don't have the ability to summon that up in time anymore.
I wonder who invented that one.
All right. At this point, the small crowd of people have fully turned and are now sprinting down backwards into the cave from where you guys just came from, trying to get deep into the darkness to hide from this creature.
Everybody
Alright.
get the fuck out of here.
Pretty much, yeah. Chelsea.
Bark.
Chelsea is a good puppy and is going to go with the people
Okay.
of this group and do what she can to, make us aware if there's anything else that comes towards them.
Okay.
So she's gonna go play, protect the group of people and watch for other creatures that might be drawn
Alright.
to this commotion.
As she does that, Grun, you're up.
I swing.
Alrighty.
I swing, and then I missed. And then I swung
Yeah.
again, and I missed.
And then I missed, and then I swing again, but I think I hit because I definitely hit. I hope I hit. That is a 19. I have to
19.
look. Yes.
That hits.
Okay. I really want to get a nat 20 eventually. One day. Someday. Eventually. This hurts. Because I really want to use my Orcish Fury. Okay. 9 plus. So 16 slashing damage with the Great Axe.
Okay. So, 16.
And I'm hitting the same spot because I want to lop its shoulder off. That's what we're aiming for.
And yeah, actually, as you bring your axe back down on that now very visibly bleeding chunk of flesh, your axe seems to cut through the meat much better than through the scaled armor of the creature, and you feel your blade go deep to bone, through bone. Its arm has now, its front leg is now broken very painfully. As you strike it. It now feeling its bone get cleaved is going to oh shoot, with an arm damage like that I don't think it can do that properly. It's going to pull back away from you for a second, about 5 feet, and then using its back 2 legs,
can I get a reaction to opportunity attack?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Ooh. 16.
Oh, okay. So as you have your blade deep into its shoulder, it backs up, pulling your blade out for it, and
Mhm.
you in this moment try to swing it back around to cut the other way through its leg and hopefully take the whole thing off. However, it has thrown itself the full 5 feet back
Mhm.
with its 3 working legs, barely missing just in time. However,
There.
at this point, it is going to do a short leap forward with its back 2 legs and try to bite you once again.
What?
15.
Nope. It missed.
Oh my goodness.
Plus
Okay.
1 dex gang.
How's
What's
it feel,
up?
Maya? How's it feel?
Plus 1 dex gang. Let's go.
Okay. Avenal. It is once again bitten towards Grun. Once again coming just short.
So, me being 15 feet away, I don't think there's a way that I would be able to get 15 feet on the other side of it, right?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so, because
We're
you don't
just-
have.
We're
You
just.
only have 30 something feet, right?
I will move diagonally to it, then kind of like where it came from. So I'll be on the side. So I'll create a little 90-degree angle with Grun, like
Flank?
between. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I have to be on the opposite side of Grun,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Like, I'm maneuvering to get.
Okay.
Yo,
Flanking
I'll
at
take
some-
flanking any day.
So I will be 10 feet on the side of it initially. I'm going to take my initial attack with my glaive, which is a nat 20.
I'm gonna take my home.
Ready?
Oh no. Minimum damage.
Well, it's maximum damage plus whatever you then roll.
Oh,
Oh. The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
so okay. So now I got to roll for my lightning.
Honey.
So 26 points of damage.
Oh
Four of that is lightning, and then 22 of that is slashing.
Okay, so you slowly rotate towards the now giant open hole that it burrowed into the side of this tunnel. Also towards the side where its arm is currently being dragged by its body, and you lean in and plunge your javelin deep, feeling the electricity course through your arm, down the handle of the javelin, and into the meat of the creature. And you watch as it singes and burns and eventually actually ends up rending the actual muscle so badly that the arm hits the ground. It is now a 3-legged creature, focusing on you as well. Blood kind of slowly starting to drip out of the sides of its jaw, as well as seeping quite badly out of its current gaping shoulder.
Now,
Elijah, you're up.
well-
Oh, wait.
sorry.
Sorry.
Two things. One, not that it's a big deal, but it's a glaive. Second of all,
Do I
I ha-
keep calling it a javelin?
yeah. Second of all,
Sorry.
I have a second attack,
Oh,
so I'm gonna use my bonus action to make my second attack, which is a
But you get a-
24.
You get a second attack at level 3?
I get.
Oh, you have pole arm. Oh yeah. Okay,
Yep, with
never mind.
Polearm Master, I get to make a second attack with
Bonus
blended.
action.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Very nice.
that's a 24.
yep.
That'll
That
do,
hits.
donkey. That'll do.
Which will be an extra 10 points of damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
2 lightning, 8 slashing.
All right. As the creature recoils back away from you, you step forward again and plunge your glaive once again right into that same shoulder wound. This time you actually see some of the lightning spit out of its mouth and shock down the socket of its eyes. Elijah, you're up.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, one more thing. So
You sure
Oh,
you're not a
God.
fighter?
I used most of my movement to be able to get there, but I just want to use the remaining movement to be 15 feet away from it,
Okay.
with the basis of covering my ground so that if it tries to run the opposite way down the tunnel away from Grun, it'll come within 10 feet of me, and if it tries to go back in its little hole, it'll come within 10 feet of me. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now I'm done.
Elijah, you're up.
Seeing this creature now, how well can I see it in this cave, even with my dancing lights up?
From where you're at, you can tell that it's there. You can see the silhouette of the creature, and you can see the silhouettes of your allies in arms. But you can't. You can also clearly see that a large chunk of it has fallen off, but you can't make out all of it.
But I can see it enough to cast a spell that requires me to see it.
Yeah.
Given that I know I would have disadvantage if I was aiming, and clearly that's not working, Elijah will instead attempt to open a portal in the middle of this creature.
Okay.
It can't dodge this, unfortunately. It just takes the damage.
Is this what I think it is?
It's magic missile.
So it takes. Ooh, sheesh! 10, 11, 12 points of force damage as a portal like opens up in the middle of it and then is immediately shunted away. And Elijah will, riding on his horse still, just take a couple steps closer so that he can stay within.
Okay.
Are you
80
playing
feet
Elden
of it?
Ring?
You guys watch as the creature adjusts itself, pulling itself low into the ground, getting ready to do a three-legged pounce towards Grun. And just as you see its legs start to extend forward, you see it pull itself upright, and watch as its chest kind of expands for a moment. And you see the currently cauterized wound of the elbow from the lightning split and crack before a giant tear rips from its elbow wound all the way down across its chest, splitting wide open. It lowers itself back onto the ground, still breathing. However, at this point, looking around, slowly backing away, trying to figure out how to get out of here.
This is
Nope.
starting to sound sexual.
Sexual.
This thing is backing up, huh?
Yeah.
Like a Tonka truck. Baby got back.
Like to me, where it would be within 10 feet of me,
Yep.
so I could get an opportunity attack.
Yep.
With Sentinel? Do you have that already? No, next level.
Polearm Master, baby.
Next level, you'll have Polearm Master with Sentinel, though.
That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
That's max damage.
Nice.
Is it a
guy.
positive integer?
Oh, God.
That's 17 points of damage.
That is 16 more points than you needed.
Oh.
So as it backs up, you just pull out your glaive, plant the butt end of it into the stone ground where it finds a nice nook, and the creature just backs itself onto your glaive. As soon as it pierces through the scales, it collapses limp onto the ground.
Immediately, multiple dancing lights will spread over top of it and the hole that it just came out of.
Okay.
Do I see anything approaching out of that hole that it just came out of?
No, however, the tunnel that it just came out of is incredibly deep, going so far back that it also fades off into shadowy darkness. There is a saddle on the back of this creature. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
Get it? Okay.
We might have killed somebody's pet. Well, can I check the saddle?
I believe the rule in the underpass is you have to keep all pets leashed, so...
It was saddled.
Yeah, but not leashed.
You can check the saddle if you want.
Yeah, I want to take the saddle off and look through
How
it.
nice is the saddle?
So Grun walks up, unclips the saddle, which is no longer snug. And pulls it
Yeah.
off. It is very obviously not a average saddle. It has very obviously been designed to drape over these creatures specifically. Um, it has a spear that is tied in onto the side of it.
It does,
Um,
though.
yeah.
Daddy's always looking
Uh,
for a new weapon.
It also has a small pouch, which when you open up and start looking through, has some robes, uh, black and dirt brownish colored, with kind of sharp spiked emblems scattered over it at some points. Um, and that is what you find.
Ooh, pretty.
Elijah's horse will slowly walk up to the creature and get as close to the saddlebag stuff as can. Do I recognize any of the symbols on the robes or on the saddle itself? Any house symbols or anything that like might
Nope.
of group? Okay. Do you mind if I see those robes, Grun?
Yeah, I was gonna give them to you. I don't wear those.
I'll pull the robes out, and I will take some, like 10 minutes or so to cast Identify.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
yeah.
while you do that, what else is everybody else doing?
Gun will walk over and give the spear to
I'm trying to showboat to
Avenal.
Grun.
He likes.
Yeah. See? I can do my own.
Get backed up into it.
I fucking slice and dice that thing up.
We sliced and diced it up.
But I obviously did more, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not doubting that you hit it. I'm just saying I did most of the work.
So you have one kill.
It's about the quality, not the quantity.
Oh, okay. I think we did well as a team.
I think that this thing could have taken all those little bandits that you fought out by itself. So,
I think you still owe me 5 gold from the bin.
you know what? Here, take your 5 gold. I'll throw 5 gold at Grun.
I'll
But I
toss it back.
aggressively throw it at him, like on the ground, like a little temper tantrum.
Ground will pick it up and hand it back to Avenal.
No,
This thing is worth the 5 gold.
it's yours. I don't want
No.
it.
One. Hey, why don't you try to see if you can use its meat for something to cook since you like cooking?
Mm-hmm.
It might taste dirty.
Yeah, but typically when you cook it, it gets all the nastiness out.
Well,
However,
it was dirty because it's going through the dirt.
Oh, yeah, but I have heard, however, though, that when a creature is scared or like it knows it's getting injured, it kind of taints the meat. So I'm sure this butterball will be probably a little ruined.
What about
Is-
the beak?
We can take the
Are
beak
you-
and try to sell it.
It's entirely possible that the adrenal gland that would have made the meat taste bad might have fallen out when its whole entire body opened up.
Hmm.
Does Elijah know passively, like not like thinking about it, but just kind of like recognize the creature when he saw it?
I don't know if you would visually recognize it, but you would be able to make an educated guess, perhaps, knowing the area, being from near this area. You know that the Glenrim Hills do have a creature known as a bullet that typically remain in the more unoccupied and deeper parts of the mountains and sometimes make it out into the fields, but most often like to stick underground in the mountains.
So probably very uncommon to be ridden.
Yeah. You wouldn't even assume that it's possible to tame them enough to ride.
Until seeing the saddle.
Is there a name on the saddle?
No.
Okay. I know it was like Eddie. Like, we feel bad. That would be sad.
Yeah, so cutting off the beak, I'm gonna take some of my old clothes out. I'm gonna try to cut some of the meat into steak-sized proportions and
Okay.
wrap it in my old clothes.
Okay.
The beak is massive, though, correct?
Yes. In fact,
Because
so
we
the
can use
beak
it as
is
like a
not just
sled.
the beak is not just a beak. The beak actually goes back and covers it goes all the way back from the tip of its nose where it tears and breaks, all the way back over its head and slightly down the back of its neck.
How big would you say that is from front to back?
From tip of the nose all the way to back. Nine feet?
We
Well,
could have a
the
sled.
beak. The beak.
That is the beak.
Yeah.
9 feet for the beak.
The
That's
top
just
part of the
that's
beak.
just the top part of the beak.
There's also a bottom jaw of the beak that is much smaller. It's probably only 4 feet in depth, but it's also just as wide.
I think I have more questions
Which is
because I
about
have an
4
idea
feet.
for the beak.
4.5
But
feet wide.
I
Probably.
have an idea for the beak, but I think it's going to require more measurements. So, and it's stuff that we don't have to talk
Well,
about
we
now.
can
But is there a cart or something that somebody's traveling on that we can put this massive thing?
use the beak as a sled. It's smooth on the top, I think, isn't it?
Eh,
Kind of
It-
esque.
it's kind of chipped away. I mean, this creature burrows through solid stone with its face, so it's kind of chipped away in spots, scratched up in others, mostly grainy. It's
It
not
might
really
s-
smooth.
It might slide on the ground if we pull it.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely pull it. It's
Pull
not
it.
so chipped. It's not so chipped and like got pieces that are gonna hook into the ground or anything
Well,
like
we
that.
got two
Yeah.
horses, right?
We're gonna pull it to bullet.
You guys have 2 horses, yeah.
Right.
You even have a draft horse.
So we could attach like a rope to each horse and then have it pull the beak behind it.
Yeah, yeah. If you guys take the time to, you can carve the beak off, and find ways to anchor some ropes onto it, and then the back of the horse.
But yeah, okay.
And Elijah, you can sit in the beak and ride.
Grunt almost could
Yeah.
if the horse could pull him.
So this thing
Okay.
burrowed a new hole in the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I looked at my adventuring compadres. I think this poses a pretty unique situation.
Do we go down the hole or do we go with the people? Right?
We could leave Rowan to protect, and we could go down the hole, explore around a little bit.
We don't know how deep the hole is.
we could
Is
have
my
Chelsea run
identify
down.
done by now?
What?
Is my identify done by now?
Oh, yes. So, I
Is the
even just,
item magical?
no.
Okay. In that case, I learn
No.
any spells that are affecting it, or if the item was created by a spell, I learn what spell created it.
As far as you can tell, nothing seems to come up through identify.
Okay.
Um,
I'll
Continue. Sorry.
send Chelsea down the new hole that was just made, 200, 300 yards, while Elijah casts detect magic, just normally.
Okay.
Anything coming up off of this creature, the saddle, the spear on the saddle, anything magical.
There's some degree of magical nature that you pick up out of the head area where the beak once was of this creature. In the head area, inside the head.
I will explain this to Avenal and Grun. Seems
So
to be
you're
like there's
saying
something
mind
magical.
control.
Like
Mind
its brain?
control.
Is this? Am I getting like spell vibes from this? Like, here's I think the way detect magic reads.
The school of the
Um,
spell.
You learn its school of magic, if any.
Let me see if I can figure out what school this is.
Just tell if it's a charm, if if it's being mind controlled.
I'll find its brain.
Say
It's a mind
Grun's
flayer
probably just
boulette.
peeling off the top of the beak, right? Just
Yes, I find the brain.
Um,
Brain sandwich.
sorry, I've got to make sure that.
Was
It's
Chelsea on camera for a second?
closely related to enchantment. It's not specifically enchantment, but it's in the vibe of.
Elijah will
It,
T-pose so Grun can pick him up off the horse, and we'll sit down next to this creature now and spend 10 minutes casting Identify on it.
okay.
Which while Chelsea does her run down the thing and then
Yeah.
comes back to tell us what happened. Which
And
in this
while-
case, if I touch a creature, I learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
The name of a spell, I'm assuming?
Yeah, what spells
Oh
specifically,
no.
including the name of the spell.
Okay.
Control monster.
Or dominate monster.
Dominate monster.
Yeah.
So as they finish carving the
Phantom
beak
steed.
off and attaching it to the back of your draft horse, you finish up casting this on the creature. It is not a spell that you recognize as a spell per se. It's not something you've ever seen somebody cast or read about being cast. However, in all you've read, you have come across a term that this sticks to, and it is called a gift of Ogrimmok.
What? I thought we just killed somebody that's polymorph.
Agramok, like our friend Kree here, like a pseudo deity.
Um,
I mean, we could just ask
No.
him.
As far as you can tell, as far as you remember, Ogrimmok is not a god, a deity, a being, or anything like that of like godlike proportions.
A mole man.
But Agramok is a creature.
Seems like that from what you're trying to remember. However, you didn't study creatures, you didn't go into that kind of research, so
Once I've discovered this, pester Kree. Hey Kree,
yeah.
what do you know about Agramok?
The Ogrimmoks,
Yeah.
they're ugly fucks. They're these big ol' rocks with arms. They get real grumpy, real easy.
And what do they tend to sit around, protect, guard, yada yada yada?
Rock,
Special
Gems.
kinds of rocks?
Gems.
gold,
Gems.
Or
ores,
basic rocks?
Or
any.
wait.
They got this weird. They can tell if you so much as pick up a rock that's like theirs, like just a rock. Had an issue a couple millennia ago with one.
It's not a boulder.
That's a rock.
It's funny because I'm also imagining like Elijah picks up like this little like thing and it looks like just like a talon and then all of a sudden it's a rock, but like the bird the rock, the 160-foot like wide rock.
How do you pronounce
It's not
this?
a
So I don't
boulder.
That's a rock.
ROC. Run.
Ah!
How do you pronounce? Ogremok. It's an Ogremok.
Sounds like
Ogremok.
ogre rock.
Ogremok.
As somebody that used to be a DM, I'm so used to like when somebody says a monster, I'm used to just.
Ogremok. Would they fit in this saddle here?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, who the fuck was riding this?
Mm-hmm. Looks like a fits a dude. Looks like it fits a dude.
Like a human?
Yeah.
Elf? Dwarf?
A dude.
Specifics.
Why not a dudette?
Could be a dudette.
A dudette for a boulette.
So about
It
them
wasn't a
stone.
dudette before, it is now. Does Chelsea get back and anything to report?
Yeah. As far as she could see, nothing. It just keeps going deeper.
So.
Alright, Kree, here's the deal. You were hired to get these people safely to the other side. Is it breaking the rules if you function as Rowan protecting these people while we do some investigating? This seems a little too plot hooky to me. I'm guessing Kier's involved. I'm trying to find the writer, a forger of fate. This is a plot hook if I've ever seen
And
one.
the
Like,
writer
the
put us
hole
on a
in
different hook.
the big hole in the wall, like, I can't not check it out. You see the situation I'm in, but I'm also obligated to these people to not check it out unless I know they're safe. You're a pseudo deity-ish. Protector of
Well-
wanderers. These are all wanderers. They're your people.
You make some good arguments. Mine and Rowan's deal. 3 days. I'll let him pilot. Protect these people until y'all get back.
And then you'll help him pilot if maybe the task is beyond just Rowan.
If he's
Like
going
if
down,
another
I'm
one
not
of
gonna
these were
let
to
him.
break out of the wall again.
I'm not gonna let him just die. If that's what you're asking.
Alright, let's go talk to this Kier fella. Keep this horse here. Elijah will start walking down the fucking canal.
Alright.
I'm
Okay,
sensing
um,
adventure.
So
Secret tunnel.
Secret.
you
tunnel.
three
Secret tunnel.
walk down the secret tunnel
Yeah.
for probably about a full hour.
Chelsea
Seemingly
ahead of
endless,
us.
making very odd turns, dips, going up at some points, before you see some light peeking through. It's dim light, but it's flickering a little bit.
So we're
Send
literally
Elijah
looking.
ahead.
We're literally looking at the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
So let's send Elijah ahead to explore and search. See what Chelsea finds, sorry.
Oh, I was like, wait.
I knew
Elijah-
what you meant, but
Yeah.
okay. So Chelsea goes on forward, keeping just within range. You guys keeping up just in range. As she gets to the mouth of this burrowed hole, she looks out and you see through her eyes a larger open cavern area, lit by torches, with several more of these creatures, kind of wandering around in this area with saddles on them as well. However, they are fenced in by what looks like a mixture of stone and metal, kind of forged and shaped into pseudo fences, keeping them in a small section. Past that, you can see more light flickering. However, it bends around a tunnel.
Is Chelsea able to see why this area like has a hole in it? Like, is there just not a metal piece there?
It looks like that whatever something happened and caused some of that to fall and let the creature reach the stone that was soft enough for it to burrow through.
Kitty cat.
Mm-hmm.
Elijah will say, all right, let's stop here for a moment.
Did we just kill this person?
I'm going to cast slowly, very slowly, ritually, cast Detect Magic. Then we can walk up, and I can see if the other creatures were impacted magically the same way that that creature was, which might tell us if these other creatures are a threat.
Okay. How long does that take you?
10 minutes.
Okay. Where are you guys at when you're doing this? Because you're
Just
not
in the
looking through Chelsea's
middle
eye,
of,
anyways.
yeah, just in the middle of the tunnel,
Okay.
where we
So
were, about 100 feet from that hole.
okay. Um. After most of it, right as you're getting close towards the end of it, you all hear yells echoing through the tunnel from the opening. Sound like voices, yelling, arguing a little bit. Um, one of them specifically seems to be specifically distraught, and to some degree, the other two seem to be uh, trying to calm that voice down in some way, but as far as you can tell, just from the fluctuation of the voices. Uh,
Language? Are they speaking?
from this distance, you can't really pick up the language. It's echoing so much, both in where they're at and then echoing down the cave tunnel, um, and overlapping so much you can't really make that out. Um, However, you manage to finish casting the spell, and feeling out into the arcane web of the material plane, you can tell that all of those creatures are also affected in a almost similar way.
Okay.
Each of them seems slightly different, but for the most part the same.
Okay. Yeah, we can keep walking this way, but something tells me they're not going to be too happy about the current status of their pet. Especially if they find out that we tore the top of its beak off of its head. And they were wanting to bury it maybe because it was a nice pet to them.
I'm gonna open up my bag and just go. Do you think they would enjoy some steaks made from it though?
I'm gonna guess probably not. But we can not let them know that that's happened yet.
Unless they are specifically cattle.
Find out, I'm sure,
Well, I say we sneak in, right?
as much as possible.
Oh no.
Secret tunnel.
Elijah's sneak
Dun.
is, that's what he's known for.
Yep, Run definitely is super stealthful.
I have disadvantage on stealth checks because of my armor, so.
Oh god, we are not Mission Impossible. Where's Rowan when you need him?
I have disadvantage on stealth checks because I can't walk.
That is
I have a
three.
+1.
3?
Yep.
I have a
That is a-
-1.
That is an 11.
Okay, Grun,
So-
you are carefully moving through, placing your hands on larger stones. Keep quiet, but moving the larger stones as you do so, making some crunching noises. Avenal, you go through, and your feet are just picking up rocks and pushing them as your feet swing through the area.
Yep. Nothing to see
Elijah,
here.
you take like 2 steps, and the second one falls right onto just a like pile of gravel, and it just and it just keeps
keeps
going and
Dun,
does not
dun,
seem to be
dun,
stopping.
dun, dun,
Is
dun,
there
dun,
a
dun.
the cages basically that these things are locked into, is there an unlock mechanism? Like, could we unlock them from the outside?
Well, you guys aren't to the mouth at this point. You can't see in. You could only see in because of Chelsea.
I would like to be able to know that once we get there.
Okay.
What does this mouth do?
Move that direction.
So as you guys continue towards that direction, you notice distinctly that the voices have stopped.
I wonder why.
And as you get close to the mouth, you, right as you're getting up to it, 3 figures pull themselves up into the mouth of this cave and lock eyes.
Howdy, neighbor.
Well, howdy. Secret tunnel.
Elijah will just sit there with one eyebrow raised, looking at them.
Oh,
and
Grun is clearly covered in
my,
blood, though.
yeah,
That's
and my
the-
my lightning on my glaive is still. Vroom, 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 vroom.
2 of them are in this gray spiked armor. One of them
Oh, no.
one of them is in much lighter mixed armor between both leather and that metal spike.
They're
That's
wearing
some
the
nice
blood.
armor you got there.
Did you kill my bull?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna be very honest with you here. Your bull popped out on a group of about how many civvies would you say were in that traveling band, DM?
15.
On a group of about 15 unarmed civilians, and then prepared to charge them. We prevented that.
I don't care.
My friend, we just killed your bull in 1 round. You really want to take this bet?
I gotta fill the
felt
gold
it.
against your soul that I'm better than
I'm
you.
much better than you.
Don't you want a saddle, though?
I would step in front of Elijah too, just in.
Do you
'cause I-
guys want to use your initiative from earlier?
No, I'd
Or
like to
no.
reroll, please.
I would like to reroll, please.
Yeah, I'd like to reroll. I think I can get higher.
Okay.
Can you take me higher?
God
Oh,
damn it!
Yes. Yes, I did. It's not much
Oh,
more, but it is.
Baby, a triple!
Oh, no. Did you get an at 20 minus 4?
I got a nat
What it-
20 minus 4.
No, you did
And
not.
what did you get?
Uh,
Oh,
Elijah
seven.
has a 16.
Okay.
Chelsea has a 19.
Grun?
17. And Clayton is defeated.
Avenal?
Stick up a finger. Yep.
I do want to specify though. I said I was gonna step in front of Elijah before combat started. Right?
Yes.
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 Perfect.
It's ran through. This is for you, Elijah.
I mean, he can totally try to hit me. I have tricks up my sleeve.
Pocket sand and runs
Damn
away.
sleeve to stop sticking to this glove.
Instead of casting
Sorry.
grease, it's just pocket
Okay.
sand.
Listen,
Sorry, I'm
we
making
came,
sure
we
that I-
became unintentional murder hobos.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, they probably smelled the flank steak in your bag, and
You know,
saw
I-
us covered in blood.
I will
You're
step in
not
front of
murder
them.
hobos.
I
They're
will taunt
attacking
them.
you.
I will taunt them. I will. Oh, this bowl, and I'll show them the meat that's in my bag.
Oh
Chelsea? What does
Chelsea
Chelsea
up
do?
first?
Yeah.
Chelsea is going to the aggressive one. Cause are the other 2 aggressive yet?
As once he's pulled out his short spear weapon, the other 2 they also pull unclip their what look like spiked bats from their waist.
Oh, I
Chelsea
assumed that this was a
will-
bow.
Rotate behind them and try to get to the other side directly behind the guy who's mad. Because I feel like Chelsea was in the mouth of the entrance, right? So would
Yes,
they have walked
they are
past her?
just climbing up the mouth of the cave. So she would be directly in front, and behind them is the opening. There is no space behind them.
Got it. Okay. Well, then Chelsea will be sitting on the ground, just barking at them, not taking any action, just trying to get their attention. That's Chelsea's turn.
Okay.
See if we can go for a pet for pet trade here.
What?
Well, actually,
The difference though is that you can bring Chelsea back.
he's gonna lock eyes with you, Elijah, behind Avenal. You think it's fun to kill animals? And he plunges his short spear into Chelsea.
Wait, Grun doesn't know Chelsea can come back.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not going to be good for these people. There were certain stipulations for Grun to get really, really angry, and Chelsea dying was one of those stipulations.
10 points of damage to Chelsea.
That is in a poof of nothingness. Chelsea just, and you guys see white flowers just fall where Chelsea was standing.
He's gonna switch it to his backhand and run forward, trying to stab you, Avenal.
The second he gets within 10 feet of me, I smack him with my blade.
Okay.
Bonk. Go back to
So
the horny
he gets
jail.
up. You do get an attack of opportunity on him.
18.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh my god. That's a big boy. He's got that bullet armor.
That's 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
Yeah, so
All
he
right.
comes up in the glaive, just literally slunk.
And it does cut slightly through the scaled armor that seems to be draping on parts.
And to think
it
I
does
was going to
pierce
take that
through.
armor off of you when you were dead. Damn it.
He, however, is going to bat it to the side as it pierces him, still cutting him, but
Oh, shit.
getting it away from him. Swing his spear down on you.
Oh, fuck.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
As he brings it down, you manage to bring the butt up of your glaive and parry that to the side as well. Grun, you're up.
Grun seeing Chelsea die just loses it.
Do you have a
Um,
rage?
Yes, I actually have 3 of them already.
Oh, shit.
So I have 1 left after this one. So Grun's going to rage. It's gonna look like Dragon Ball Z though, where he's just like, Chelsea, and then like swings and straight up goes reckless attack on him because like Chelsea's dead.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. That was a 2 and a nat 20 on him. Yes. So that'll be a 29 to hit.
Yes!
Well, it's a nat 20, so he's kind of just donezo, right?
Well,
Brutal
yeah.
critical's about to kick in.
well.
So
let me find
max
it.
damage plus rolled damage plus all your garbage.
Plus rage damage.
Plus, yeah. So max damage, which is 12, plus the 5. That's 17 plus 2, so that's 19. Plus what I roll, which is another max damage. So that's
31.
yeah, 31. And then oh my god, what else? Or no, that's more than that. That's 38, isn't it? There's plus 7 on there.
It was,
Yeah.
19, it was 19
19
plus
19
12.
plus 19.
Why is it 19
I-
plus 19?
Because it's max damage. So it's
Which
a
is 19.
d12 plus 7, which
Yeah.
is 19. I just rolled for my damage and maxed.
Which is another 12, right?
12.
Oh, okay,
This
so
is
we're not
31.
adding... Okay, sorry.
Right.
Then what is that now? 30?
31.
31.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then, what else was there? I'm an idiot.
One of your special
Yeah.
subclass thingies.
The savage attack. Yeah, I can roll another one. Which is 6 more points. That's 37.
And that's doubled. Yeah. Because it's
oh,
a
that's
whole dice.
Is
so
that
you add
doubled?
the full amount to it too. If it's a dice roll, yep. So whatever the
So,
max dice roll would that would also add to it.
so that's 12 then, on top of the
Yeah, so that's
31, 43 points of damage.
So another 12.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, wait. The second roll was a max damage 12. Does that go to? Does
We
that
already added
double?
that in. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're at 43 points of damage, buddy. I
Okay,
promise.
so I'm at 43 points of
You've
damage.
maxed out your hit.
I could add more, but I'm not going to, because I think Grunt's satisfied with that hit.
Grun,
43
having
points
watched
of damage.
Chelsea get stabbed, and then the
Christ.
dude, in audacity, charging at his other friend Avenal, sees him close by.
Pink mist.
I
Just
You guys
Thanos sniped
watch-
that fucker.
As the battle axe slices through the scale. Does not find a way. It goes through. Catches the dude fully in the torso, and you watch as his feet lift off the ground, and he is thrown gracefully in slow motion back out of the mouth of the cave and out of sight.
Can he
You hear
bisect
you
in
hear
midair?
a
That's what I was just imagining.
no. He survives.
Oh my god!
Oh man, I should have added Orcish Fury to that. Damn! Holy got
You
lifted
send him. You send him
to the stretch.
a impressive throws ways back as you watch him exit the mouth of the cave out of sight, and you hear a dull as he hits the stone ground below.
Does he
The
take
other two-
bludgeoning damage for that?
No,
No.
I'm counting that in as part of all of that. The
Oh,
other two
I cannot wait for next turn.
look over their shoulders, look back at you guys.
You're fucking dead.
And the man in the back said, "Everyone attacking it turned into a ballroom blitz."
One of them is going to take one step back.
Are they within 5?
Uh,
Boo!
and begins running back around the mouth,
Javelin!
down, and then you can see he begins running just into sight as he's going towards that curve that you can't see around. The other one, seeing him run away, looks towards you guys, tightens his grip on his little bat.
You're fucking dead.
You're
Elijah,
mine,
you're
motherfucker.
You're fucking dead.
I see the guy that just got launched.
No.
He went into the darkness of the night.
I will use my bonus action to move my dancing lights. I can move them 60 feet out towards where that guy got sent.
Okay, it's not that it's dark where he got sent. It's actually fairly well lit up. It's that the mouth of the opening is higher up than the surface of the ground.
If I move 10 feet towards the mouth of the cave, will I be able to see that guy?
Yes, but you will be walking into range of the other guy who stayed there.
I will lock eyes with the other guy who stayed there, and Kane walk up to him
Okay.
so that I'm looking right at him. Now can I
Okay.
see the other guy?
As you enter into combat range, he's gonna take a swing at you.
Oh, he gets an opportunity attack on entering?
Is that
I'm
not
the
how...
only one. I'm the only one that gets that.
He has a feat that lets him
I have
do
a
that
feat
with
that lets me do that.
Typically, it's when they move out of your
Leave.
range. That's why it disengages, so... Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'm special.
Seeing
I
that,
don't believe
and
they
seeing
do.
that guy,
Imagination.
Can the guy that got launched make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have saving throws.
Is he within 90 feet, by the way?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I could throw him that far.
I don't need to know what he's beating. He lost.
He is going to, all of a sudden a portal will open up of black, just swirling, like, staticky things, and his body will be sucked up into it. And then
Okay.
he will, on the ground, 10 feet behind Elijah, sitting right next to Grun.
Thank you.
and I will just lock eyes with the other guy who's standing there as Elijah's let's see, what is this? Verbal semantics. So Elijah's semantic components is he reaches up his finger and snaps, and the body's
You Thanos
and
snapped him back
stomps
to me.
behind him. And I'm just gonna keep looking at him.
Okay.
How do you do that? I don't even know what spell that is.
It is his turn, and he's going to look at you, look back at you, the other two.
I'm just.
You can have him.
Or all
Tried
of
to
you.
just have the conversation. Tried to be honest with you. But he did kill my dog.
Mr. Wick.
Oh fuck! It is. You're telling me you killed his fucking dog?
If
No.
y'all leave, you can have him.
I'm gonna look at Avenal. Just blood.
You see, you were gonna try to kill us, and now that you know we can kill you,
We were only gonna, cause he was
yeah,
captain
yeah,
order.
yeah. But you see, that's your issue for picking the wrong side. It's not my issue that you're weak.
It's that you're dead.
It's that you're about to die.
I don't want to
Just
die.
sitting in the
Okay.
background like dude's dead body.
I don't want to die,
Thor Loki rendition.
but I also don't want any of them to die. And if we could just get out of all this with only him dying, and none of you and none of us, that seems like a win-win.
We're totally fine with that. Are you gonna
Okay.
close up this hole? Cause right now it
Yeah.
touches to the underpass. We're gonna keep
wait,
going.
Wait.
We don't want our
Elijah, let me deal for myself here.
we don't want our bullets getting
Yeah,
out.
perfect.
Yeah.
Then we're on the same
Speaking
page.
speaking of, you ride those things, huh?
Oh no, I don't have the blessing.
Yeah. How do you get that blessing?
The Ogremech, the Ogremech,
Mm-hmm.
he gives it to you.
Yeah, cool.
I'm
I'll
not
let
good
you.
enough for
I'll
that
let
shit.
you live if we can meet this. I'm trying to get that blessing.
See, you're part of the people who burrowed that tunnel. He hates y'all.
But no, we are not part of the people
Technically-
that burrowed that tunnel.
Are you not Cynthians?
No.
People of the above ground.
No.
That's where you came from.
And just because I came from there doesn't mean I'm from there.
Right. No.
Grun,
Grun's still in a rage.
I'm-
I'm just gonna let y'all know, like, waiting to crush this dude's skull.
all right, is it safe to say that we're kind of out of combat for the time being, just for like just
Yeah, like on hold, depending on how
Yeah,
this
on
next
hold.
little bit goes.
Grun, our friend here is denying us what we need to continue, and I'm gonna use my blood curse of the anxious on this guy.
Okay. I don't know if you can make him more anxious than he currently is.
Well, now
I really
he's
wanna
mega
grab
anxious.
his face and just crush it and pull him back into the cave. Just
Seeing as how he is currently prone, yeah. Go ahead,
guy
make your
that-
attack.
I teleported
oh no,
back to
I'm
you.
talking about the dude that's anxious, not the dude on the ground. I want to grab the dude that's. I want to kill everybody in the room. That's what Grun's
No, hey,
feeling.
Grun, we need him. We need him.
Oh,
Just-
if the guy's on the ground, if I can swing at him, I'm going to actually use my. Nobody's seen this before.
I'm like, Grun, this guy's not giving us
Hey,
what he
that's
wants.
gonna
While
get-
Grun's just.
Well, yeah, Grun's just screaming Chelsea, and then I'm going to go into a frenzy. So I'm going to bonus action attack this guy with Reckless Fury.
The one on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
So it's
what is that?
advantage.
It's already advantage. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I still committed to the reckless. So that's advantage. So that's a 21 on the ground,
That'll hit.
and then
That'll hit.
that's 7 plus.
It's funny
Seven,
because I
so
talked so much shit to
14.
Grunt earlier.
Yeah, 14 damage to him.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel your blade just go clean through the now broken scale armor. He's still breathing. You can tell because you can see his lungs moving in his chest.
hmm
Bonus action attack.
Yeah. Well, that was my bonus action. Um,
Oh, what
'cause I
about
get
your
a
action attack?
I was gonna save that if I killed him for the other living guy. Um, um. Oh wait, I have to make a con saving throw real quick for that bonus action. This is the fun parts of being. Okay, we're good. I have to beat. Now it goes up, which is rough. All right, I'm going to action and just smash this dude again.
Okay.
With reckless because I just want to kill everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19 on the die, so that's a 20.
What's the minimum damage you can do?
Oh God.
Oh,
Um,
Daddy, yes.
I rolled a 1 on the die. It'd be a 6.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage then.
Okay. Oh wait, sorry.
It'd be an
It'd
8.
be 8. Okay, it doesn't matter. I hope not. 7
Was it a 2?
on the. No, it was a 7 on the
Then it's
die.
dead.
Boom! Just
You
smash him into
stop-
paste.
Stop the lungs.
And then I'm going to look at the next guy and just start approaching him.
It's going to take a step back.
And I'm going to opportunity attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did he step out of my range? Because I'm
Step out
going
of
to.
Elijah's for sure.
He stepped out of Elijah's.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
Elijah's going to try to tap him in the ball sack with his cane.
Okay.
Does a... I rolled a 6, so does a 4 hit?
No. You swing up and you actually do make solid contact, but he is wearing pretty heavy armor. So just tink.
So,
Oh, I
how
have the
big is this
perfect
guy?
rebuttal.
It's
That'd be-
average size.
That would be half the size.
With a 20 strength, could he be picked up at all?
If he didn't have armor, you could probably say yes. With the armor, you're not necessarily sure.
I'm not like trying to like throw him over. I'm trying to like basically. So I with my blood curse of the anxious, I want him to be like extremely anxious, and I want to strength intimidation check, like pin and kind of slightly pick him up against the wall and demand that he
Okay.
showed us where this Ogragarchy, Burgagarchy, Rocky person is.
Balboa.
Okay. You can certainly try.
20.
And there's still one other person there, correct?
That other dude's
no.
gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
I will find him.
You manage to lift him up off his feet. He's surprisingly heavy. That armor is incredibly heavy, apparently.
Oh, it is it?
Yeah. And you
Daddy needs a new pair of armor.
Well, Grun, before you guys finish murdering this guy, he, thankfully, is the only person who's actually communicated with us of this group. Maybe we let him live to just
If he
communicate
shows us
what
where
happened here.
this Ogragark,
We don't want to meet the Ogragark.
I want to
No,
I want to
we
ride
really
those
don't.
boulettes.
No, we really don't want to meet.
Why?
We
I want
really
to.
don't.
I want to ride boulettes.
Then that'll be a good. Here, I'll add it, and Elijah will pull out his journal and open up to the page of quests, and we'll add it into the list of quests there. Ride bullets. All right. See. now we
I
can
look
do
back at
this.
the guy. I'm like, hey, my friend here's trying to spare your life, but fine, we'll talk. I won't kill you. tell us what you guys had to do to be able to what did your friend had to do to be able to get that blessing?
He got picked by the Ogremok.
How did he get picked by the oligarchy?
I don't know.
You don't know the selection process, or
No.
you genuinely know nothing?
I'd tell you if I did. I don't want to die.
Well, I said I wouldn't kill you, and I'll throw him over to Grun, but I didn't make any promises about him.
I would love to try to blood maul him.
Oh my god!
But I can't. I have to get him down. But he sure is anxious.
Elijah and Avenal, do either of you have proficiency in nature or
Yes.
history?
Yes.
Nature, yes.
Okay.
Are we talking about thinking here? Yeah, I've got it.
So, Elijah, you have both nature and history?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Avenal, you are aware that an Ogremok is
Ogredark.
especially after he's like described it slightly, very massive, very powerful underground creature of stone. Elijah, you know more specifically, with both of those, that the few times people have written about seeing an Ogremok, they describe it as bigger than anything they've ever seen. A walking mountain. Okay. Grun,
Mm-hmm.
you want to roll for what you're trying to do?
My teeth,
Yeah.
my top jaw hurts.
Yeah.
My top teeth, like my front teeth set hurts
Mhm.
right now thinking about this.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the last guy wasn't hardly alive. This guy is fully intact. And he's gonna feel like the whole thing. If I can do it. Unless I'm trying to think player rationally, I do need to whittle him down. Grun-wise, he's just gonna try to do it. So, yeah, I'm going to just action reckless
Can
to
I?
try
Okay.
to do it.
Do I get a chance to do anything here since he just finished off the other guy?
Yeah, you
Would
can
I have an action here?
if you want.
Would he be a willing creature if he saw me hold up my hands to snap?
Oh.
Is Grun reaching out to grab him at this moment?
Well, yeah, because Avenal threw him out to me,
Yeah.
so I'm literally trying to rip his head off.
You see through the helmet, his eyes are very much pleading for his life.
Elijah will snap and his body will be sucked through a portal and he will appear somewhere that Elijah can see 90 feet away. Ideally,
Okay.
somewhere that Elijah would be able to, like, know the angles of where Grun is standing and put him where Grun cannot see it.
Okay. Yeah, you see him fall. He falls probably 20 feet in that open cavern, but you get him far enough away that Grun doesn't initially see where he is from where he's standing.
You see, Grun's gonna blood maul somebody. There's
Well-
only two of us standing next to him right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say Grun's probably going to grab Elijah, not in a bad way, but grab him and just bring him back. And it's just blood all over him, like.
And Elijah's just gonna stand there, slightly smirking, just a little bit, just to look at him. It's okay.
Grunny
Grun.
Bunny, you want to set our boy down?
Light's getting low. It's okay, buddy.
Grun will set Elijah down and immediately go out into the opening to look for someone.
I like this rage because we're gonna go exploring and there's potential loot.
Okay. Yeah, as you get to the mouth, you see, as the effects of your rage slowly, you can feel them start to dwindle. You see the pretty much tail end of the dude turning around that stone corner.
So we should probably talk before this continues any further. I've used everything. I
Yeah.
need a nap. Something fierce.
Grun, calming down a little bit, is gonna walk over to the flowers and just kind of hold them
And
because he doesn't understand.
once we're back with the group, we'll get Chelsea back and we can continue on our journey.
What?
Yeah. Chelsea, do most creatures you kill turn into a pile of flowers?
I've seen some weird things.
Ah, well, Chelsea's a very powerful creature, way more powerful than I am, frankly. So when anything like this is about to kill her, Chelsea just decides to leave. Um, and then I can bring her back, but it takes some time to open up that portal in my current state.
These flowers smell good.
Yeah, Chelsea's a good puppy.
I'm
Gotta
sorry
keep
if
a
I hurt
puppy.
you.
No, you're fine, Grun. I know you'd never hurt me.
I wanted to kill them all.
I appreciate that. Death is not a fun experience for anybody involved.
Well, does that asshole have anything on him?
Like a
There's
blessing.
much left.
Um,
Well,
looking
or-
over his, if you take the time to look over his stuff, I can give more detail.
I just remember what an ogre mock is.
oh no.
Like when I was designing my last campaign, and I remember looking at it. I just now remembered what that is.
I
Yeah.
have no clue what it is.
I am ready to leave.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna act like Avenal has heard some of the stories.
Quest.
Okay.
He's promptly ready to get the fuck out.
Quest for the Ogremock. Scratched out.
In like, maybe in like 17 levels.
Oh shit! What? What?
Yeah, maybe in like 17 levels. Yep. Well,
That's not horrifying at all.
we'll see.
Well, they search this guy's body. Elijah will write a note, put it in an envelope. He has a letter wax that he will mark with the symbol of Marcius.
Is that with you, or is that in your stuff with the draft horse?
Actually, I can tell you. My ink, pen, and stuff is all in my component pouch.
Okay.
So I will take, I do not have a dagger or anything, but does he have a dagger on him? The guy that's dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Grun, will you hand me that dagger?
Okay. You'll just hear like a wet. There you go.
Elijah will take the dagger and try to stick it into the wall through his letter, and then we'll reach it over to Avenal and say, hey, will you stick this to the wall? I can't get it into the rock. I'm just...
Yeah. No, just.
Wait, why don't you just stick it in him?
No, that's not the message we're trying to leave.
Oh.
With you guys looking over the body, with the materials you have back at the other end of the tunnel you're currently in, you might be able to patch up this guy's armor from the gashes in it, with the scales of the bullet that you killed, if you want to make that attempt.
Don't worry about it.
Other than that, he has a short spear and the dagger.
We'll take the weapons.
Okay.
Is his face still intact?
Stop.
No.
Stab.
Okay, I was just gonna ask. No, I was gonna step on it.
In all the raging violence you did already a couple times, probably.
I need a bath. And we have 2 more days in this cave.
I got some water you can
tomorrow-
use.
See, tomorrow I might be able to
Oh
do
my
something about
God.
that. Maybe, let me see here if I can do something about that.
Grant's gonna look at Avenel and be like, should we let the bullets out? No.
Well, my original idea is that if we got in a fight and we were near their pen, I was going to use
let it
my
out.
my blood curse of the anxious on one of them and let it
Mm.
out.
Mm.
And then, well, we didn't get
Ooh,
that
let
far.
the dogs out. Ooh.
I was kind of hoping you guys would be stealthier, get away with getting slightly in,
Mm.
maybe catching a glimpse of the Ogremach.
No, I don't. I want to get out of this cave right now. The fact that that thing exists and it's in this cave makes me want to piss myself. I'm a scared little piss boy right now.
Okay.
Caleb doesn't know what it is, and that's like, we should never come back in this cave.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Elijah's ready to go as well. Elijah's probably walking back slowly.
Avenel has
Yeah.
never wanted to leave a place so bad other than the cave that he almost wants to leave this more than the cave that he got thrown
Okay.
into.
So Gren's blissfully ignorant to this, which is great.
So you guys eventually make. You're taking the weapons? Or are you taking the armor?
We'll take the armor just to have.
Okay. All right. You guys make it back eventually after another hour of walking.
Sheesh.
You find everything just as you left it. It's only been about 2.5 hours at this point. As you guys come back, you see Rowan. Welcome back.
I'm feeling pretty mocked right now. Welcome back. Well, howdy, partner.
How was y'all's adventure?
I never
there's
want to
an
come back.
Ogremach. Yeah, who'd have thought, right?
I don't know what that is.
You're taller than you'd think.
I only know how tall I am.
Hundreds.
Let's just say that when our
I don't know how to count that high.
our pseudo deity friend here says he had an issue with one, it was actually like there was actually a thing, you know, even though this guy's a pseudo deity and he was having an issue with just a creature, that creature actually held up a bit of a like potential for this fight. You know what I mean? Think like dragon.
So could you fight it right now?
No. Wouldn't want to either. They're typically
No,
pretty docile.
not
aren't they?
us. Our friend.
Me?
Yeah.
Could I? Yeah. Would I? I learned a couple millennia ago. Not worth it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. See, I used to have a non-aging body. Now I don't.
But you learned.
'Cause it killed it.
Oh. Learned. Yeah. Well. I'm getting tired from that fight. We should press on.
Alright.
And I need to get this blood off me. And I think there might be some brain. And
You see as he twists his hand, Elijah, you actually recognize this isn't some god level degree of magic. This is like mending.
Vegetation.
As the blood and brain wisps away.
Can you teach me how to do that?
No, it's god powers.
Oh. Grun's gonna check his loincloth. It's clean everywhere.
No skid marks, huh?
No, I was talking about the brain that was touching my bits.
The bits that were on his bits.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Clayton's like, why? Why?
So, marching order.
I think the same marching order we had last time, of Elijah and then Grin and I on both sides, Rowan in the back.
With Chelsea in the back as well.
Okay. You guys continue on. After another half day's travel, much less eventful. You eventually make it to a point where you can rest evenly. The walls are kind of slightly rounder. In this spot, kind of wider curve, and much more space for everybody to kind of lay out and whatnot. You guys make camp.
Elijah will sit there with the Chelsea and be like, "Man, I really thought that would be a connection to Kier. Maybe it was, and we just couldn't pursue it far enough." But
I'm thinking late game.
Secret tunnel.
Elijah had just a
Secret
little more max
tunnel.
HP. I think we'd be fine.
Secret tunnel.
The Ogre Mark, what's he gonna hit me for?
Max
What's he gonna hit
damage.
me for, huh?
I'm
46.
guessing. I'd be willing, as somebody that's looked pretty. I'm sorry. I'm acting like Avenel has some extensive knowledge. I'm assuming more than 500 HP.
Elijah doesn't know. He's not a creatures expert.
Mm. So in one turn, doing average damage, 60.
So
That's
I'm
12
gonna take
times my max HP.
TPK.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a gander.
TPK.
An average of 60 damage.
In one turn.
It probably has
3
2 or
legendaries.
3. Yeah, like 3 actions, 2 actions, or something like that. It probably has
Just 2.
just 2 actions. Damn. And it probably has
And that's
throw rock.
and that's if it
45
just
damage.
punches. That's if it just punches and uses nothing else.
Oh my. Throw boulder. That's a whole mountain.
That would be
He'd be throwing himself.
up to. That would be an average of 46.
Oh my.
That's AoE,
Boy.
isn't it?
Wait. And it's bludgeoning damage, correct?
Oh yeah.
I would live. What's up?
Grun's like, bring it on. Throws a rock and it hits him and he gets smashed and he's like, I'm still alive.
It's an outline of Grun through the boulder. He's like, that's all you got.
That's what its summons are for.
Two of the pebbles bounce and tap Elijah in the knee, and he just.
No!
Grun immediately goes to level 20. Let's go!
Grun rages so hard he just has a freaking aneurysm. Just go!
And he'd make sure.
One point
He'd
of
make
psychic
sure.
damage.
He'd make sure to have advantage on all his attacks too by just stomping twice.
Grun would catch a foot and throw the fucker.
Hiya!
Okay.
Mario
So-
style.
Yeah. Just grabs his tail if he has one.
So
Into the-
you
into the
guys
pit.
settle down for the evening. Who's keeping watch? Who's brave enough to keep watch with an ogre mark
I think
under
that,
the mountain?
that Avenel will keep watch, but not because he wants to keep watch, but because he's too scared to sleep.
He's got his eye of the anxious on himself.
Before heading to sleep, Elijah would bring Chelsea back.
Okay. As you are falling asleep, Grun, you feel this familiar lick on your hand of Chelsea saying hi.
Chelsea will let Grun. Grun would hold Chelsea gently.
Grun accidentally crushes her.
Shut up. I
Roll
missed
animal
you.
handling.
I
Kidding,
missed you.
kidding. Okay, so you guys, Avenal, you stay up for first shift. Do you sleep at all?
I mean, I think I'd be so tired once my shift was done.
Okay.
So yeah.
Second shift.
I'll take it.
Okay, both of you go ahead. Roll your perceptions.
Ooh, no.
19.
Oh,
And that's
no.
with a 0 bonus.
Perception. That is a 12.
Okay.
Oh, can
And a
Chelsea
kinda
make her perception check as well?
Yeah.
That plus 2 perception.
21.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
You guys go down for the night. Go through your 2 watches, and as far as you can tell, nothing seems to have happened.
And so my
You
watch
awaken
begins.
the next morning, just as you had the previous. No sunlight, just Elijah going around slowly waking people up.
Oh,
On the road
do
again.
these people know that we're total badasses because we killed that thing?
I mean, they watched you kill the bullet.
Oh, I thought they were running for their lives the whole time.
I mean, they were, but they still saw it happen
Oh, perfect.
because it happened so fucking quickly.
Yeah, it happened within
26,
like 12
27,
seconds.
28, 18, 42.
49.
We dropped the sun on it.
Ugh.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, if I get fire damage, I want to drop
Elijah
the sun
will
on
sit in
somebody.
his new sled if it's been cleaned out of all brain matter.
Did you guys take the time to do that?
I mean, when
Can
we're
we
sitting
add-
down,
I mean-
I'll do it during my when I when I'm keeping watch. I'm like, just don't think about
Okay.
it. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it.
Okay.
Elijah will also take prestidigitation overnight. I'll
Okay.
consult my books and swap out my mage hand for that, so I can clean up anything that might be left.
All right. You guys
Right.
begin your trek once again.
Ren would appreciate prestidigitation as well.
About not long, maybe an hour or so, an hour and a
Jam
half
out.
after you guys stop for a short lunch rest. You guys are walking along, and Kree. Oh, deal's a deal. There's the door. And Rowan's body just collapses onto the floor of the tunnel. And a moment later, he stands up.
Ren will stick a hand right in his face.
And Chelsea is alerting over his unconscious body immediately, because, somebody fell unconscious with Chelsea's job. It's be like, something's wrong!
Thanks, Grun.
Good morning.
So what happened?
Fell asleep, and we're at the end of the tunnel.
Okay.
What did you get from this guy for your letting him possess you for 3 days?
Oh, what?
I need to think on that. I might tell you guys later.
Are you sure you don't want to tell us right now?
What a sussy baka.
Yes, because the DM doesn't know it.
Persuasion check?
Check. Intimidation.
Yes, he's sure because it's not actually
Blood
been
curse of the
decided yet.
ancients.
Rage.
Now, listen, my friend Grunt here, he gets a little mad sometimes.
I'll rip your fucking head off.
And shit down your
Okay.
throat.
Your throat. Oh, monkey.
Secret tunnel.
It's
So
all
you
one
guys
hole.
approach. And it is the backside of a very similar door as you'd seen on the other side, with a The only difference from the front side you see being a single rope that is falling from some type of mechanic up in the ceiling of the wall.
Grun, do you want to go give that rope a pull? It's a bell. It's gonna tell him we're here.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
Clang, clang, clang. Um,
Oh, that's
few-
fun.
a few a few moments pass. A few moments pass, and some gears shift, and a small opening opens up.
Oh no.
Okay.
Bright light.
Hey,
Uh,
Grun, will you help me up?
Oh.
Mm? Thank you.
Are you
And
Lord
Elijah,
Farquaad?
Elijah will walk up to the guard.
mm,
Travelers from the other side.
contract.
I assume they gave us some paperwork.
Yeah,
Yes.
the lord of the town had signed a contract for you guys and handed it to you.
Because we had the
I'll
name on it.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
hand them the contract.
There you go.
I'll
Closes back up.
I'll lean over to Elijah and whisper, say like loudly whisper, say, "Hey, didn't they say they were going to pay us over here?"
Elijah's not gonna justify that with a response.
All right.
Oh, load of
Oh, we
barnacles.
are. He won't respond, but I'll be like, "Oh, they paid us over there. Got it. Okay, never mind."
After a few moments,
Elijah's deception's not high enough to go for it.
the large gear mechanisms begin turning. You see some of it moving before the door opens up away from you.
Grun's gonna shield his
Into
eyes.
it is very
Bright.
bright. It's probably
My
about
eyes!
3:30, 4 o'clock. Sun like time wise. So the sun is still
Noon.
high enough in the sky to be quite bright as you guys step out into a very different environment than you entered. Where you entered a desert, now you are coming out into a large forested area. You can see trees of the forest. You can also see large swaths of plain and grass. Um, and that's just right here, right in this part of the town. You see the walls some distance away. The houses are kind of spread out a little bit more than they were on the other side. Um, one of the guards that just opened up. Welcome to East Glenview.
Any
Thank
news
you.
from the college?
Not of particular note.
Totally fine.
For
I'm
the
only looking for news of particular note.
okay.
Where's the best? Oh, actually, Elijah knows already the best tavern to stay in this town, so Elijah will just
Yep.
start walking that way.
All right.
Oh, Elijah also would probably know the best stables.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elijah will start by taking us there.
Yeah. And once you get to the college, seeing as how you are a student of the college, there are amenities that will actually house your horses for you.
Yeah.
And whatnot. So.
We'll get
All
to
right.
we'll get to the stable, pay whatever it costs to book the horsies there along with our sled. For the duration of our stay. What is it, like 5 silver?
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess it's just one night.
Let me check what that would be. Stabling 8 silver per day.
8 silver per day. Yeah, so we'll give them a gold for overnight. Oh, 8 silver
All
per
right.
day per horse.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I'll give them 2 gold for overnight and ask for the finer feed and stuff. And if they have like an open pen that's more like open so the horses can run since they've kind of been walking
Yeah.
for the last little bit, kind of get them pay an extra what would it be, 4 silver for them to get to run, even if it's somebody taking them out riding kind of thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, once you've agreed to that, as you guys are leaving, you do see them actually saddling the horses up and everything to take them for a nice run. So,
And
all
then
right.
I'll take
Need
us
your
to the
last
good
hop.
tavern.
Okay. You guys enter in, and this is a combination of both a tavern and an inn. Most of the individuals in here are much closer to Elijah's age. Most of them in different variations of robes. Most of them seemingly students of some kind. Going about their business, drinking, uh, talking, etc.
So
Um,
3 of us look really different.
yeah, I mean there are older individuals, adult individuals in the tavern and whatnot. There are older students even. Just for the majority, most of them are like
Robed.
19, 22, that range.
Elijah will try to get drinks for everybody going, food as well, like a nice fresh cooked meal
Okay.
for everybody. What would it cost to book 3 rooms?
So for 3 rooms, uh, here it will be 48 silver. So 4 gold, 8 silver. Um, Once you've taken care of that. Also, what do you get? Wine, ale, liquor for drink?
Whatever cheapo drink will match well with our meal. Nothing fancy, but nothing crappy either. Like just
Bush light.
Okay. Yeah, so they put together a small meal for you guys. It'll total probably about 2 gold between the drinks and the food.
I can take care of that.
Elijah will pay for everything out of the party funds.
Oh. Bet.
So, 2 questions. So, first of all, what tavern are we staying at?
The
Fuck you.
salty spittoon.
I'm asking. You're gonna ask us to recap this next week, asshole.
Uh, um,
The salty splatoon.
this is the
The wizard's wand. The mother's brew.
It permeates
the
even campaigns.
Azurite's Rest.
Yes. The what?
Azurite's Rest.
How is that spelled?
Rest.
Azurite.
And then how far away from the college are we?
I can tell you.
No, he's got notes. He can tell you.
1.5 days from here, from East Glenview to the college.
Weird flex.
We're blacks, but okay.
I'm gonna try to offer. Yeah, you know what? I'm trying to keep my reputation clean in here. I'm not gonna offer my cactus juice to the college students.
Mm-hmm.
Any of the college students look like they're wanting to drink, but they're not drunk yet. Like maybe they showed up hoping to pick up drinks from whoever's left stuff. Like I'm trying to find somebody who I could pay to do something.
So not at this one. This is a more comfy, nicer tavern. However, you do know there is a tavern that is not also an inn.
Anybody I recognize from the college?
Uh, while you do recognize like robes and classes and stuff, their faces aren't like familiar. You might
I've seen
note
them.
them because you've seen them because you've consulted for them or something like that, but
Yeah. If
you
there's
don't
any who
know
I,
them.
with my like keen mind, I have a pretty solid memory of people. They might
Mhm.
not be people relevant to my backstory, but if there's any of them I recognize that like I know is trying to maybe work up some favor with me to help with their research or maybe get them some extra access to a really good consultant, I'd like to go up to them and say, "Hey, I could use a favor.
Okay.
Let me give you a letter. You go deliver it, and I'll pay you for it," kind of thing.
Uh, while Elijah is trying to talk to people, I'm gonna look over to him and I'm gonna make sure that I'm a little ways away. And I'm just wanting to test my waters and say, hey, why are we going to this piece of shit college when the Gem College is so much better?
Um,
College of the Golden Goose.
you do get a couple people who kind of chuckle arrogantly at that. But nobody seems to outright jab at you in response.
Damn, I'm just trying to see if I can cause a little chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos reigns.
Elijah, you do end up finding somebody who's working on a similar planar style project as you. You've already dived deep into what they've been working on, and it's not necessarily relevant to your work, but
Hmm.
your work is relevant to them. And so they're kind of like regularly poking and prodding at you for stuff that you haven't concretely set in your studies. And you often find rather annoying, but in this case, useful.
I will catch their attention and kind of be like, "Hey, didn't know you were in town. Fantastic. Actually, I could use your help with something. I owe you a conversation already, but we might be able to make that 2 conversations or an extended conversation back at the college. If you could help me out with
Yes.
something."
Yes.
I got this letter here, and I'll show him a written letter, waxed already, sealed. Can you deliver this to the head of the town? Just drop it off. Say it was brought with the recent group of travelers. They aren't interested in sticking around. I mean, you really don't even have to say anything. Just be like, "Hey, the most recent group of travelers wanted to pass this along."
Yeah, and I'll meet you back in the
We're gonna be
college.
back at the college in a day and a half. I mean, we're walking it. Um, but yeah, we'll be there for at least one night, maybe two. If not, eventually I'll be back at the college as well. I'll be staying
Yeah.
here tonight, so you can write up a draft of specific questions, and I will
Mm-hmm.
answer them and leave them here at the front desk before we leave in the morning. If you want.
Perfect. Okay, I'll do that because I'm going out of town. I have this really cool idea on this. I had this thought of what if what if the reason that none of us float off the plane, right, is that deep underneath the earth, like under the mountains and like further under the oceans even, like there's another gateway, like another portal plane that's just got so much stuff in it that it's creating this downward force. It's a brilliant idea. I think I'm right, but I got to go into the Underdark, which means I got to hire people for that. And so I'm actually going. I'm going all the way to Titan Blay, but I will be back like in a couple months. So if you're back by then, I can pick the.
That works for me. That's an interesting theory. I'm intrigued. Just keep me posted on how that goes. I'm intrigued to know what that means. I think your mic muted, by the way.
You muted.
Still muted. Nope.
No.
Oh wait,
Now
now we
we
can.
are, yeah.
Okay.
Hang in there, kitty. We're having technical difficulties.
Okay. He takes it and disappears.
Perfect. And the letter just says, "Hey, by the way, while we were walking through the underpass, a
No way.
bullet broke through the side wall. We explored and determined that there's a ogre deep in the mountain alongside a number of people that now have a direct path that connects to the underpass. Might be worth going in there and making sure that's sealed up, and also not poking the bear and being aware that there's an ogre mock. So letting other groups of travelers know as they go in between the two underpasses.
Okay.
So just like a brief, hey, here's what's happening, and it
Yeah.
is signed the Dream Wanderers.
Oh, okay.
We're the dream wanderers.
Alrighty. So you guys get some drinks in.
Hold up. Are they like college partying,
Not
or
really
is it more
partying.
chill? Okay.
Um,
I didn't know if it was about to go down. Like.
there's definitely like one or two rowdier groups, but for the majority, most of them are.
It's casual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to a fraternity party at the college.
Okay.
I mean, if that's what we're wanting to do, Elijah can make some plans. Let me tell you.
Keg stand.
Alrighty.
Cactus juice sales go off. Did someone say a keg of golden goose? Anarchy in the streets.
Okay.
There are a couple of, connections Elijah's got at the college we can access, depending on the vibe we're
Oh
looking
no.
for. Elijah's
What
got some
about-
friends. Elijah is drawn to the people who know how to do stuff.
Hey,
Let me tell you.
out of curiosity, Elijah. So I actually had to travel to the Marcy's College years and years ago for a set of games for my.
How many years ago?
This would have been about 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, I would have been there.
Oh, well, I would have competed, although I got my ass kicked in the first round. So
Oh, I wouldn't have competed.
I
Hey,
bet.
games didn't do me much good. Even 3 years ago. 3 years ago,
Hey.
I would have been casting 6th level spells back then.
But I know it was only 3 years ago, but it seemed like so long ago. I can't remember if I saw or if I heard, but is there a kind of like floating tower above the college?
Fine tower. There's a couple things that could meet that definition.
I described generally what the thing I saw in my dream looked like.
Oh, does it have lightning striking it constantly?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the Artificer's Tower. It doesn't float above the college, it floats on the college's campus. It's attached to the college's,
Yeah.
like it's a part of the college's campus, but
The
the
college
tower itself
was.
is quite tall and the campus floats.
Question: was that a scene that Grun also saw? Or is that a place of beauty?
No.
Okay, just double checking.
No.
Oh, interesting.
So it's an artificer's tower.
Well,
Oh,
it's
fuck.
the Artificer's College. They use that. I mean, it powers 90% of the campus. Or no. It powers 280% of the campus. 90% of the power is used in the Artificer Tower, but the other 10% powers the rest of the campus and the surrounding town.
So how's the lightning generated?
It's just,
Ah,
honestly, I have no idea. That's never looked into it. One of the artificers, well before my time, set it up. What, 200 years ago, Maya? Would I know that off just like random history off the top of my head?
Probably not that. Yeah.
I don't remember. I haven't talked to any of the artificers about the start of the tower. It's not the coolest
But-
thing on campus.
But it's accessible.
Would I be able to get him in?
You're not sure. There's this you think
I've got
there
the
might be a
connections
chance.
to maybe, but the problem is I don't have a lot to offer in my current state. 3 years ago, people would pay me money for the spells I could cast. I mean, I made pretty damn good money back then. But now it's tough. I have access, but the Marcius name only goes so far when you're on a campus run by Marciuses. You know what I mean?
Well, put that down in your little quest log that I would like to go there.
So, is that the quest where you're wanting to ride the boulette? Or is that the quest that's
Oh, no.
associated that I've titled Avenal's 5 Locations of Doom?
I mean that's
Elijah
Eric,
doesn't know
not
that,
yeah. I was
but
gonna
that's
say.
what Eric's put in there, yes.
I mean this is part of the 5 quests of doom, but
You can put Grun's quest as
hey,
the
they're
scenic
all not
route.
gonna kill me. They all wouldn't kill me. I mean, most of them would.
Grun's literally on a hiking trip with friends. Yeah, occasionally has murder, theft,
The
political
deadliest.
espionage. Yeah. Did someone bring any trail mix? Grun, you pushed the
No,
last
Grun's
guy
not the
off the
deadliest.
trail.
That's his father.
We'll see. We'll see.
Are
I
you gonna
added
blood
both of
maw
those
your own father?
quests, the
No.
scenic route
No. I hope I don't have to fight him.
and Avenal's 5 locations of doom. Alright, I added it to the list that you would like to see the Artificer Tower. Is there a specific name that that goes by for short? Because I'm sure they don't just say Artificer's Tower every single time it's mentioned.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
It's the tower in the Artificers College, but you don't necessarily know what they call it.
And I'm assuming
That's also probably my least interacted with school, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. They're much less in the arcane.
Yeah.
I may be off, but I'm assuming on the campus there's a library.
On the campus? Well, yeah, there's the central
college.
library. Yeah.
So there's more than one library.
Well, definitely. Each school gets its own library, but the central library technically pulls from all the college libraries. So, like, if you wanted to know specifically your religious literature, you would go to the religious, district. It's not a district. What's the right term? The religious school? Technically, there's multiple schools on the campus. So you'd go to the religious school, go to their library. But the central library also pulls from the religious school library.
You can see
So you
Avenal
can
like
see
taking
every-
a lot longer than it should to process all that information.
It's
Okay.
yeah. So you can go to the central library and get access to it. Getting access to the central library is tough, but that I can pull some strings for, almost guaranteed. Headmaster loves me. Guests in the library, that's not too big of a deal. Access to somebody's private research area, a little bit weirder. Not undoable, but I'm gonna have to pull some strings.
I have some weapon ideas, some concepts that I would like to
And
be able to
let's
work on.
keep the weapon concept on the DL until we're talking to the right people. Just say research.
I can do that.
And Elijah will spend overnight racking his brain as he fills out and answers the questionnaire for the kid that and he'll also try to rack his brain for any artificers he heard of, maybe a friend of a friend or a friend of a dealer or something, that might be able to reference
A friend of a what?
Elijah to a researcher who likes to skirt the lines of the Marcius College of Ethics without blatantly breaking. If that
Okay.
makes sense. Somebody who would craft some specialty weapons, but not for the sake of mass destruction. More specialty weapons that are on the cool specialty weapons side
Yeah.
of things.
Yeah.
Someone that if a consultant was particularly good, Elijah might have directed them that direction. You know what I mean? It's like you're looking for some specialty weapons. I got it. Let me see if I can connect you, kind of thing. But one of those where it's like a friend of a friend of a friend. So.
Is
and I can
Elijah
answer your
part
other
of the
question
mob?
later.
Loosely.
If you ask Elijah what he did on the campus, he'll tell you.
What did I? No kidding.
All right.
They never
We-
check under the statues, kids. They never check for the bodies under the statues.
It is 11:06, and I have to be at therapy at 8. So
And I have to be at work.
I can answer that question over our break, Maya, and have it for you before next week.
Okay. Alrighty.
And next week we'll have everybody back, right?
Y'all.
Yes.
Oh.
So, make sure to join us next week.
Oh yeah. Maya, you and I almost have to have a whole meeting here, because Elijah knows the
Yeah.
college.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna
so
have to
there's-
have
Okay,
it
bye.